Awesome. Hello and welcome back to another episode today for Engineer's Life. Glad you guys could go. Glad you guys could join us. And without further ado, let's jump right into this. So, where we ended up leaving off yesterday, we spent about nearly 3 hours, actually, just to be able to go and end up getting ourselves a blast furnace. And welcome to the stream, Killer Death. Glad you could join us. Let's actually quickly... We don't really seem to have much food that we can really eat right now, so I'll probably have to run back into the house. But now we got ourselves a blast furnace. And with this blast furnace, I do believe grants us the ability to be able to make ourselves some steel. We also managed to essentially complete the industrial age. I mean, save for making some metal barrels and all these fancy things. And I suppose a steel gearbox, which is something that we're probably going to need to go and work our way up to. We can potentially get that and maybe even get the steel gearbox up. But I'm not too worried about this exact second. So let's jump on into the industrial age now that we're here. So the first thing it seems to want is making some steel plates. But to be able to get those, we need some steel. And steel doesn't really tell us how we end up actually getting the steel itself. But I did a little bit of research. Now we have this blast furnace here. And let me actually just quickly turn the music just right on down there. There we go. So doing the little bit of research, I found apparently to be able to make some steel, so we have 18 of that. And we have 17 iron. I got no issues with this. From what I see, we're going to need to put iron into the blast furnace, and then use coal coke specifically. And that will turn it into the steel that we're going to need, which will allow us to be able to get up to the point where we start making steel plates, or even eventually the metal press. So to make a metal press, what do we have? I guess we could always make some steel and everything in here as well. But we do have we have these Tinker's Construct and all those things we could end up using. So this will slowly start going, and I do believe it'll make us exactly what we need for that. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me quickly test something. Okay, there we go. Just had to test something there. Okay, so what do we have? We have a steel ingot and some slag here. So we got the two things that we're going to be needing, which certainly will end up helping. And it does seem like it's actually used a little bit less. I think it consumes as. Okay, so moving on in to be able to make these, which again, it says we need a metal press. But I think we can probably get away with using our big fancy... I believe it's under Tools and Armor. Advanced Tinkering. Let's also quickly change the weather. There we go. Now that's not as loud and obnoxious. Okay, let's quickly grab some food here. Definitely use a little. Maybe just start off with some cooked chicken, actually. Which will help us out. And we can grab... I guess one of these, and that should allow us to be able to max our health out. Apple, nope. Dry jerky, eaten once. I guess you can eat some dry jerky. Yeah, that should do it. So, with that in mind, we're probably going to need to go and make a couple things, but let's start off. So we need to make ourselves some glass, first of all. And to be even able to get glass to begin with, it's melted in a crucible from regular sand. So we have a crucible, and the crucible, which is made from the stoked kiln, which I do believe we still have. We have a cauldron. Where did I end up putting the crucible here? Did I put it away in here? Here it is. So we have ourselves a crucible. Now, I do believe one of the things that we can do is we can actually just use like these little fire starter sticks. Just underneath. Maybe if I break one of these and... Oh gosh darn it, I forgot that it's actually raining on top of all things. Let's block the shot. Yeah, didn't manage to block that one. But we did get that guy. Let's quickly go sleep here, and then we can continue working on that. Because I think I just put out my fire. That's certainly not something that we want to do. Okay, so we can go to sleep here. And now... So let's see, what do we have? So we don't really need this water. We just use the centerpiece to be able to use the water for that. Low-grade charcoal. Do we have any more of that? Let's see. Doesn't look like we actually have any more low-grade charcoal there. So the low-grade charcoal, which is easy enough to make. Let's see if we can grab a piece of wood here. Oak wood works. And we can just simply put that in there. We can let that end up turning itself into some low-grade charcoal, which we can then use on the other side. Let's actually light this guy up. And give this kiln just a second. Okay, come on, kiln. You can do it. I believe. There we go, low-grade charcoal. Put that down there, put that down there, and then put a crucible right on top of that. So again, looking at this, we need to be able to grab ourselves some sand. Yep, we have a little bit of sand here. I don't mind making 32 glass, potentially. So let's quickly go, let's check that in there and see where it ends up taking us. Now, it should be able to cook. Yep, crucible, yeah, it just says, yeah. So that will start cooking to be able to go and get us the glass we need. And then we have the seared bricks. So it says we only need one, but we're going to need just a tad bit more than one. So let's grab these. And start off by making a couple. So we're going to need to make sure that we have at least 8 left. So what we could do is we could take A out. Use the 58 that we have to be able to make ourselves 18 bricks. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it should be enough to be able to just get us a little bit of a starter. We are going to need to make a couple more seared bricks, though. I can't remember for the life of me how to make them. So, again, it's grout. So it's just clay, sand, and gravel. So you have some clay. We're out of sand, and we have a tiny bit of gravel around. So let's quickly go. Well, that's making us some glass. Let's quickly grab some of the sand that we have right here. Maybe actually grabbing it like just from around here, so kind of flatten out the landscape just a little. So we're going to want at least 40 sand, which will be able to make us 10 more grout. I'm just used to calling it grout, for goodness sake. There's grout and grout. 38, 39, and 40. So that we can go and we can stick that in the cauldron. And get that going. So that will start going, and then we have the glass that we need. We only really need the one right now. And we can craft that in our crafting table. And let's use that to be able to make ourselves a seared tank. So it does say, hey, we got all this, great, can be in the cauldron. You cannot melt anything other than copper, tin, lead, bronze, silver. So we can melt ourselves some silver. Whatever that is, you get 0 resources or lose your returns if you smelt anything other than these. So this will allow us to, I suppose, make ourselves a bit of bulk bronze, for sure. So, where are we going to put this thing? Maybe right here probably wouldn't be a bad idea. We could probably make a relatively small one, in all honesty. Let's see, what do we have in here? We have a tiny bit of clay, we have a tiny bit of gravel. So I'll put that over here. Just be able to get this cooking up. There's the gravel, there's the clay. We can put our sugar cane away. Nether warts can go in there as well. And what do we have? We have the cauldron. We have some random bits of wood bits. So these can go... Where's our wood chest? Did I make a wood chest? I could have sworn I did. At some point. Put that in there. And I guess you can put the old quivers, since you technically end up getting that from mobs. Let's grab a bucket. Just be able to move that. We don't particularly need that right this exact second, so let's grab this. And then maybe check some of the things that we don't need, such as that. Bits of raw fish, I mean, I guess that works. Let's actually quickly grab that and put this over here. So we can put, like, maybe the feathers we don't need. Don't need the rocks. Found fish is probably a good thing to end up keeping. Bowls, I don't believe we're going to need those. We don't need the single bone. Steaks we definitely won't need for quite a while now. And then we have a whole bunch more fish. We have a little bit of string. I'm going to chuck that for this exact second. And let's see. So we have a bit of ore that we can probably end up going. Let's quickly put this away. So we got the ore that we can go and we can put that away. Looks like we're actually out of room here. So this will start overflowing over into this one. Since we don't have any actual space for it, rather. We have some fish, which apparently give us water breathing. So we can put these guys away. We have an apple over here. And let's see. Bit more raw fish. And again, we have the coin cannon, which we can definitely stick over there. Some of the glass bottles. And then we can move back on. Oh goodness, that's not what I wanted to do. Thankfully, we do have the way of being able to go and avoid that altogether. Let's put these 3 guys going, get these guys cooking. Got 17 more seared bricks, that will certainly help. And then we can end up going and we can start doing these. Don't believe we're going to need that. Okay, actually we are. Because we're going to need to make one of these. We're going to need to make one of these. And we're also going to need to make a smeltery drain. Where's the drain? Melters, seared stone bricks. Where is the drain? Faucet. There's the drain. Okay, and we can make one of these. There we go. So let's quickly go. Let's jump back outside. So I was thinking of putting it here, but I don't think it'll actually fit in there. So we may want to end up going and potentially putting it somewhere else. Let's quickly figure out what we can do in the way of food. Kind of running out. And then we can do this. And then what do we have? Eaten 1 side of the last 9 foods, but I guess it was eaten 2 recently. So let's actually utilize some of the crops that we have here. So we have a carrot. So we can eat one of these. Potato. We can eat one of these, no problem. And that should, yeah, that clears up our steak problems. Okay. So maybe if we put it maybe back to this. So if we, for example, do something... that's actually doing great for making us some steel there. What if we do something... I guess we're going to need to have at least 4 wide. This is going to be actually a little bit more expensive than I would like. Because we're going to need a couple more seared bricks. Yep, that's exactly where I was going. That's exactly what I was thinking, is just putting it right back here. We can put the smeltery controller right there. Put the seared tank right here, and I guess we could actually put the drain right here, couldn't we? So we could put one of these. Get our little faucet. And put one of these down. So let's quickly go, let's pick up the strainer and everything. I think it's going to potentially fall. Yep, there's a bit of stuff underneath that. So we can hide that right there. And we're literally missing 1 block, so we actually just need the single piece more. And I do believe then we would be able to go and we'd be able to get it going and starting. So let's grab these. Putting all of those there. And boom, and now we have a way of being able to actually more mass-produce copper. But we're not looking to make copper here. Oh no. What we're looking to do is we're essentially looking to make ourselves a cast in this. So we're going to need a bit of lava. But thankfully we have a means of being able to get lava. We can actually just teleport all the way down to our little lava diamond area. Which, were these diamonds here before? Oh, they were level 3 diamonds. Yes, we couldn't mine those. That's probably why. I was wondering. So let's put some of this into our smeltery. So we have our seared tank. So we only have 1,000 liquid or so in there. But that should allow us, if we jump in, yeah, we're good. But if we put something, for example, maybe a bit of copper. Okay, so copper and tin. Let's try that. A little bit of copper, a little bit of tin. So we can use some tin ore. And do we have any copper? We have some bronze. Brass, electrum. There's a bit of iron. Do we have any copper ore in here? Yes, we do. Tons of copper. Yeah, I completely agree with you on that one. We just don't exactly have enough to be able to do that this exact second, because we're dealing with, like, the grout right now. We need to get the grout going. Personally, I really would like doing a 5x5. That's usually my go-to. In all the other series that I've done thus far, I've always done just the simple 5x5. But you have to make do with what you have and the scarce resources. I mean, what can I say? Okay, so let's put this in here. Oh, wow, we only get 2. Well, that actually kind of sucks, but at least they cook up really quickly. So we can do that. And then we can do the same thing with copper. I think copper's going to take a little bit longer. Tin has a very, very low melting point, I believe. But we do have the ability to be able to go and... Now, if we really want, I guess we could kind of like jump in here and then give ourselves some blood. And with that blood, I think we probably need a little bit more, wouldn't we? Yeah, we need 160 of that. So let's quickly... 4? Okay, so 3. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, it needs to be specifically for blood. There's 60. Fill that up, and I guess it needs a bit more. So we need to get a couple ticks in here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, so now how's this go? Wait, that's 120. Here we go. And looks like I actually made a little bit extra. But we got ourselves one of these, and then we can just break this guy just to be able to get rid of the excess. So that will allow us to basically end up going and kind of just... It's a slime ball, basically. So that's our cheaper version of a slime ball, even though it's not that great for our health. But we can eat ourselves some steak, get that taken care of, and see what we can end up doing. So we have some bronze. Wow, we actually have all the bronze we're going to need. So with that, we can actually make ourselves not only another pickaxe and all that fancy stuff. So let's do this. We get ourselves a copper chest. I'm just going to put that right there just to be able to potentially put all the things we're going to need. So what we need specifically now, if we go back under the industrial age, is we need a steel plate, but we need a plate mold. Engineer's workbench. Okay. So we have some steel plates. Now, what could we do here? Because again, we have all of these. Which we have, it's actually nearly done here even. So we nearly got ourselves 17 steel. And those animals are having a little bit of fun here. So we need steel plates. Only way we can do that is casting. Is what we're looking for here. So I guess we literally would just melt it down. We put it in the plate cast. So, let's make an iron plate. Plate bending. I don't think we need that to be able to make a plate. What do we have here? Do we have anything that could potentially just get us the plates that we're going to need here? That's for ingots. Consumes cast. Yeah, that's fine. How do I get plates, though, is the thing. Like all of these. So I guess a copper plate. Okay. I'm trying to think here. We definitely don't have the plate bending machine. I know that much. Well established, ambitious. Yeah. So we have like all the copper things. Yeah, I suppose the engineer's workbench is probably the next thing that we'd want to make in there, but it's not there. Let's eliminate this guy. Let's go to sleep, and then see what we can do to make the engineer's workbench and just how crazy it might be in general, as we've seen by some of the recipes. Okay, going to sleep. And jump right on off. Okay, what do we have for the engineer's workbench? Engineer's workbench. treated wood fence, crafting table, and a couple wood planks. That actually seems easier than I thought. So we have our wood. We have treated wood planks, which we only need 3, but we're actually probably going to need 4 extras. And we're going to need to make ourselves a crafting table. So let's do a crafting table first. And I'm guessing the fences are the same way that it normally is. Make some fences, and then we should be able to actually make the engineer's workbench. There we go. So time to tinker. I don't know if I want to put it here. I'm probably just going to put it outside. Because one of the things that I'm thinking I'm probably going to end up doing in the near future is potentially making something, like some sort of like warehouse or some sort of factory or something. So what do we have in here? So we have that. I don't actually know how to use the engineer's workbench. So if we go back to plates, for example, though, and we want one of these. So we need steel plates and an engineer's blueprint, which we need some lapis. It's the same thing, immersive engineering. Iron, aluminum, and copper. We have all 3 of those. And I do think we have a little bit of lapis, don't we? 3 lapis. So we need 3 lapis. We're going to need iron, aluminum, and copper. So we have a copper here. I think I smelted all my iron. And aluminum. And where's the copper? Or the iron, rather. Do we have any iron ore? Yes, we do. So let's just quickly get this smelting up. That will give us what we need. And I'm going to quickly sort my inventory here. Now, the one thing I can definitely say about this mod pack is it's definitely a nightmare when it comes to your inventory. Put the metal plate in the device slot. But we don't actually have any metal plates to be able to do that, though. That's the only problem that we're running into. We don't have any metal plates to actually do it to begin with. Let's put that away. We can put the terracotta away. All the dirt can go away. This can go in here, because this is just stuff that we're probably going to use in the near future, I suppose. Oh. Okay. Iron ore smells down to iron nuggets. Which wasn't exactly what I was expecting. So we're going to need to, I guess, quickly go mining here. Thankfully, we do have the mine shaft. And I'm sure somewhere in the mine shaft, I have left a little bit of iron. Yep. There we go. And iron ore. So it's different types of ore, it looks like. So it's not smelting down to, like, the lower variants. Okay, so let's do that. 10 should be enough. We'll jump on home. Okay, so we put an ingot in there. Okay, let's quickly get this smelting. Maybe in here. So that should go, and that should give us what we need. This will give us a couple more bricks. Just to be able to go and potentially end up making it a little bit bigger for us. But I'm also going to be putting it in here for stuff that I'm probably going to be using in the very near future. So we need one of these. And now we can make ourselves one of the little engineers things. What was it? Exactly. 3 of those. Was it paper? What did we need for that? Here we go. Engineer's blueprint. Yes, we need 3 paper. And how do we make paper? So paper can be made in a sawmill. Rubber wood. Don't have any of that. What's this? But it needs to be in a sawmill, specifically. So not just one of the simple saw things. So we don't have that. 2 paper to make a carpenter, it looks, to be able to actually make the paper. We haven't actually done that. Carpenter. Which I think, yeah, we have the means of being able to do that. It's just some glass and some bronze and the sturdy casing, which is more bronze. So we need a bunch of bronze, actually. So we're going to need, I believe it is like 9 bronze, or is 8? It is 8. So that's a casing. And then we're going to need a bit more bronze. We're going to want to get this out in the ingots, aren't we? So So we have the bronze in here. Molten bronze. Now, how do we get this out in ingots? Well, we need to make a cast to be able to use an ingot. So what we want to do is, first we probably want to grab possibly a little bit of the gold. And then let's just use a gold ingot for that. I don't know if this is enough gold. It should be. If it's 40. So let's quickly melt this gold down. So we're going to start off with just some of that. And that should go, well, I mean, as fast as it probably can go. It is a little bit speed limited on us. Because I don't believe gold and bronze will mix into anything. Because they're two separate entirely. Okay, so we got a bit of gold. So what do we need to be able to make ourselves one of these? We have just enough. Wow. I can do math. And now we can make ourselves some ingots. So it's going to take a couple seconds here. So how many ingots did we need? Just 6. Okay, so we don't have enough bronze anymore. Okay. How many ingots did we get going here? 4 ingots worth of that. And that's the 4 that we're going to need. So this one's nearly done, but I'm going to say we probably lost this guy. So let's do this. We can use the cast over here. And do that, and it should go about the same speed. And that will help us empty this out. Given the fact that we're kind of a little bit beyond porcelain melters now. So there we go. So what else did we need? So we just need 2 pieces of glass. And then we can grab ourselves what we need. So glass is going to be right back here. Just going to put the 2 there. And let's make ourselves a carpenter. So what did we need for paper again? So paper, made in the carpenter, is just 2 pieces of that. So we need a little bit of sawdust, which I'm sure we have quite a bit of. Yep, we have quite a bit of that. So it's not using those. So let's just put it right here. And then put in 2 sawdust. Okay, how do we use the carpenter? Does it need a little bit of water to function? It might. Yep, it looks like it needs a little bit of water to be able to function. Okay, paper. So paper in here is just that. What's that? Oh, it needs to be specifically Tech Reborn sawdust. What? What? How do we get the Tech Reborn sawdust? Small piles of sawdust. Sawdust, so it needs to be... That's annoying. So we have the means to be able to get this, but now we need a sawmill. And how do we make a sawmill? So sawmill, which is the next one up? Survivalist sawmill, possibly? Bronze gears. In the metal press, of course. Of course. So, that puts a damper in that plan. So you did say something about just putting one of these in here. Doesn't seem to work. But we do have our steel that we need. So we can grab that, and we have the extra coal coke. The upgrade, create the steel ingot. Yes, we have made our first steel ingot. That should actually go... No, I think it's one of those random quests. Okay. So, casting, we need a plate cast to be able to do that. But to be able to do that in the first place, we need a plate. So, how do we get plates to begin with? Fill all 6 slots. Don't really have that much iron, but we do have a bit more back over here. Yeah, I don't think that's what it is, but I mean, it's worth a shot. What do we have? We have a swift fish. Sure, I'll eat myself a swift fish. Any pot in a storm. What do we have? Less effective, but cheaper. So it gives us a little bit there. I don't think that this is going to work. Yeah, I think it specifically needs... So how do we get that, specifically? The only way we can get that is a automated engineer's workbench or an engineer's workbench. There's engineer's wire cutters, but you need plates to be able to get those. But you need a mold to be able to get that. So, this is literally just a loophole in and of itself. A plate bending machine, I guess. Well, okay, let's try that. It's a tech reborn thing. So, what do we need for this? That requires energy. And we don't really have a means of being able to get effective energy. But we can try anyway. It's pistons, basic machine frames, compressors, electronic circuits, which is just refined iron, which we obviously don't have the means of doing. We need an arc furnace for that. So, that's a conundrum. How do we cast? How do we get a plate cast to begin with? Is there anything that shows us how we get cast? Molten brass, molten gold. Okay, I'm trying to think here. Because, yeah, we need paper. The only way we can get paper is if we get the specific type. Seed drying paper, that's probably not it. So again, it's paper, but only if you use wood pulp. Wait, wood pulp. That's different. Wood pulp is used by putting wood into the carpenter. Okay, this is getting somewhere. So let's try some desert acacia. So we have a special type of wood. That makes wood pulp. That's how we make paper. That's how we do paper. So we got ourselves some wood pulp, and it looks like it's making. And so the sawdust and everything doesn't work. But yes, we need to put that in there, and I guess it slowly starts ending up making that. Okay, where do we have? Maybe it needs a little bit more water, in all honesty. So let's fill this thing up. You could say something about 8,000 or so. So let's see how this goes. Think we're getting somewhere. Really think we're getting somewhere. Okay, that should be pretty much full. Oops. So what do we have in here? We have... Okay, it can hold 2,000 more. There's that one and that one. There we go. Okay, so we want to specifically make wood pulp. So we just say boom. We want to make some wood pulp. And... Does wood pulp go into something, or... No? Okay. No power. Huh. So the carpenter needs power. I don't know if this would work. But it's worth a try. It's worth a shot. Let's try this. See if we can power a carpenter using primitive stuff here. So if we put this down, get this grinding up in the mill. Sure, we could try a lever. Let's grab ourselves a stick and then a piece of cobblestone. Okay, cobblestone's all going to be in here. There's a piece of cobblestone. Excuse me. And let's see how this works. disabled by redstone. So yeah, it needs to be specifically type of power. What is this? No, I'm getting double teamed here. That ain't fair. There we go. So those iron nuggets I'm just gonna chuck. Same thing with the bones and the string. Do we have anything really to eat? Not particularly. Random piece of netherrack. With the stone that we don't need. Feathers, again. Slag, we probably want to keep the slag. Since it's certainly essential to be able to make a couple of the things that we need. Let's just try an apple. And then try some wolf meat. Coal generator would make sense. But can we even make that? Nope, there is no coal generator here. Is there a generator? Generator block, thermoelectric generator. Yeah, that sounds a little... Thermal generator. Which requires invar plates. Yeah, we're not getting there. So again, going back to what we have here. That should be pretty much done. Let's grind up some of the hemp. There we go. Let's get out. I guess we can't really get it that way. We have to go out this way. No, I hear a zombie, but I'm not too worried. Hey there, creeper. You can stay outside. So let's try using these guys, which I knew. Where are they? Why is there only one? Okay. So, please tell me we're not out. We might be. We have 1,000 left. We have the last 1,000. Here we go. That makes the planks that we need. So I know I'm being hit. Okay, you know what? That's actually doing a little bit more damage than I would like. Okay. Please let me finish what I was doing. Let me make one of these. Make us an axle. To end up doing this right on top. So that's one of those. And let's see if this technically counts as power. And hopefully all the water transfers, but it might not. No recipe. It just needs water. We did it. We did it. We did it. That counts as power. Let's quickly fill this guy up. And that will get us the paper we need. What do we have in here? So we have wood pulp. Can you actually start making it now? No, wait, no power? What? We just got power. Requires power. RF energy. Okay, now it says RF energy. Really? Well, I thought we got somewhere. Apparently we didn't. So how do we get paper? Back to square one. Paper to be able to make a blueprint. Steel grit that we can use. Back to square one. I thought I finally used a little bit of common sense. Ingot cast. These are just for ingots. We want plates. So I guess it's every single ingot in the game. And specifically want steel plates and everything through the plate bending machine. Yeah, no, I know sugarcane makes paper, but not in this mod pack. If I grab the 3 sugarcane, And I tried doing it the same way that you normally would. Just 3 paper. Doesn't work. We can make whatever this is. We can make a wicker. And then I guess we can make a sugarcane block. But you can't actually make paper. I actually tried that earlier on in the mod pack, and it was extremely unfortunate. So let's quickly go. Let's quickly put these things away. I'm not sure what to do with these coins. Maybe I'll just put them over here. So you can put the steel in here. And see what we can do. So again, back to square one with this. We can't make a metal press and turn anything into steel plates without this. And the only way to make this is this. The only way to make steel plates... Engineers wire cutters. What about this? What about that? What do we have? So we have some iron. 2 sticks. So let's try that. Engineers wire cutters. What if we use that on some steel, I guess? Let's try some problem solving here. No. We have engineers wire cutters though, so we do have a means. What did the engineers wire cutters exactly do? So we have the blueprint. The only way we can do that is through that, or through getting a cast of ourselves. Yeah, but we can't get to blueprints without paper, and we can't get to casting without plates. And we can't get to plates without the press. But we can't get the press to make plates without plates. A couple capacitors, some machine frames, basic machine frames, all that stuff. We do have an electric circuit. But we need RF generators, which is the problem. I'm gonna feel so happy once we overcome this, because this one's just a little bit of a doozy. Okay, what do we even need to make a metal press to begin with? Oh, but you know, there is no such thing as a metal press, but there's a metal press projector. Let's just go. The metal press doesn't exist. What? So, to be able to make these, I need to use a non-existent tool. So I guess this doesn't exist. The metal press doesn't exist. We need to use the Tinker's Construct version. To be able to go and make a plate cast. But to even be able to make a plate, you need a plate bending machine. Which requires power that we don't have. Kinetic generator. Requires steel plates, though. Does it? What's a kinetic generator? So kinetic generator is a copper coil and 3 iron plates. So we need to make iron plates. I'm wondering... Oopsie, that's not meant to happen. What if... So that's a trapdoor. What if, in some way, shape, or form... These make blocks. That's an iron block. Which actually, let's see. Can't get up a block. What if we try... using the engineer's hammer? In some way, shape, or form? Because it's all immersive engineering. No. Let's try breaking you guys up. Oh. Really? we can make iron blocks, but we can't make... Huh. So I just screwed myself over there. So I guess the only real way to get that okay, unmade. Just grab this. Put this here. And simply put a block in there. And see where that ends up taking us. So that will go, that'll cook that up. I know we had the windmill and everything, but the windmill won't get us to where we need. Because we need, like, a kinetic dynamo. Fancy thing. And redstone. Gosh darn redstone. What if... Okay, let me just check something. What if we make silver tools? What does this allow? Mining level iron. So it's below. So silver is below that. Wait, but can we make steel? Steel pickaxe. What is this? Mining level obsidian. What if we make a steel pickaxe? With the steel that we have, to be able to go... Well, that would solve our redstone issue for sure. So this is nearly cooked up. So that would give us the 9. And then I'm going to, I guess, put in the steel ingots here. Or wait, iron and steel. Will that make something together? Why is there blood in there? Or that... It's iron. It's not blood. It's iron. It just looks like blood. So let's quickly go. Let's quickly get this out. And while we're getting that out, which it's certainly going at its own pace. So let's get these out. Just to be able to get these back into ingots, which are way more useful than the block that we need. So we have 4, 5, 6. There we go. Come on. 7. 8, and with this last one coming out, I feel confident putting the steel in there. So that will cook that into steel. So we can grab the iron cast that we have. Come over to the... Where did I put the plates? We never really made plates, did we? We made like little temporary things. I mean, we made them out of bones, I believe. Or, not bones. We made out of... Well, we need to make the cast to begin with. So where did I end up putting the casts? Okay, let's try doing this. Let's grab some bones. And then, with these bones, using all the Tinker's Construct stuff that we have here, we have a binding pattern, we have the tool rod pattern, and the pickaxe head pattern. So, what we want to do is we want to make one of these. It's not under the part builder. We need to do it under the tool station. Or no, not even the tool station. So we need to make ourselves a pickaxe head. We need to make yourself a binding. And we need to make yourself one of these. So we're going to need to get 3 things going. And I already got it. So let's get that away. So with these, we're also going to need a little bit of gold, aren't we? Yet. I don't know why I'm using our gold, but whatever. So, we have a little bit of steel cooked up in here. I'm sure if I put some gold in, that won't really interfere at all. Twice, okay. I need to eat, though. So this food is not that great for me. That. And we can eat some steak. So there's some gold that we have going. So let's put one of these here and get the gold flowing out. And then 2 more ingots. So that gives us a tool rod cast. And while those ingots are making, what if we use the molten steel to be able to make ourselves one of these? So we have a molten steel rod, or rather just a steel rod. Then we have one of these. Swap these guys around. Change this into gold. Makes us one of these fancy casts. Then, is that enough steel? I don't know. Let's just put the steel ingots in there. Yep, it's enough. So, let's actually go, let's actually leave those. We can leave those. So you have a steel binding. And then the last thing that we're going to need here is we're going to need to use one of these. We're running out of room. But we can just use the chest that we have right next to us. get these guys cooking, and then we can get the gold ingots going. That way we can make an obsidian level mining pickaxe, which steel is certainly a lot better than what we currently have. Which will allow us to be able to, I suppose, even mine those diamonds, and potentially allow us to be able to mine redstone. Bulk redstone, just simply through mining essentially on our own. Yeah, the lava's going through. So let's do that. And then we wait, and now we use that. So that's going to use 2 more. So it's going to take a bit to be able to make the pickaxe head, but that is fine. So let's quickly get that going. And I'm actually going to go, I'm going to put these guys in here too. So we have like little casts and all. It's halfway done. So we're definitely going to probably want to put the rest of the stuff back. Oh, we have the dry jerky here. I completely forgot about this. And let's see what we got here. Molten steel. And that should be enough. And I think, yeah, we have 1 ingot left. So that will make us a casting table. And then we can go over here. Actually, let's shut the door. We don't need you coming in. And let's go to the tool station we got here. We got a sharp steel pickaxe, a stiff steel rod, and a stiff steel binding, which makes us a steel pickaxe, which has almost just a little bit more. Mining speed is 7 as opposed to mining speed is 6.8. And hey, RBG, well, I mean, when it comes to Googling things and everything, right now we aren't really doing many things in the way of Google and all that, except for like stream-related things, for as they come up. But we can definitely go, and I may end up doing a stream potentially in the future, where we could end up going, we could just basically just Google things and all those things. Put some apples on it. Wait. That's a thing, isn't it? Oh, well, we need modifiers. We do need to make the modifiers and everything, so let's put that away. Get our wood away. All those sticks can go up there. The sawdust can go in there as well. Pyrite dust, I guess I'm just going to put in here. With a little bit more hemp. Hemp would go in here. Actually, no, hemp wouldn't go in here. Hemp would go in here. This is for the things that we're probably going to be using in the very near future. Hemp seeds would be going over here. Zombie head we can put in here. The rope, again, with these. Same thing with the slag. Same thing with the saddle. And let's see what we can do here. So we have a bit of apple. We have some cooked pork chops. Some of these. Maybe just one of these, just be able to kind of ease all that. Let's quickly repair our sword, and then we should be able to potentially head on out. Not in here. We need to go over here. And then, boom. Now, let's head on back down to the lava down here. So, what do we have here? So, all of this is mineable. And these diamonds are also mineable. So, right now, we can mine pretty much anything, I do believe. What's that over there? I have no clue. So, let's quickly head on up. And I don't know if we really want to go over there. This area is relatively dark, but I think now we can basically mine pretty much anything. So I'm actually going to go, I'm going to head back here. We have some natron here. Let's just grab some of that. See if we can't get a level for our pickaxe. There we go, grab that. And we can use that. Okay, where does that go? That is literally up where we were before. Okay. So we also have some silver ore here, which we can definitely mine that up. And because this is a level where we have seen some redstone, let's see if we can maybe mine straight here. We're going to need a torch, aren't we? Yeah, we're probably definitely going to want a torch here. So let's quickly go back home. Grab what little coal that we have. Don't have much. Okay, well, I said what little coal that we have. Do we have any? No. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's grab some shears and quickly grab a little bit of grass. And then we're going to need to grab some sticks. Oh, God. Yeah, those guys always actually scare me a little. Okay, what we got here? We got Spartacus over here. There we go, and... yeah, sure, I'll keep that stuff. Okay, let's shear up some grass. Okay, just a bit. I don't know why I'm doing this at night, actually. Oh, God. What was that? No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. No. No, 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 no. You're not smiting me. I'm going to sleep. Box of gold or on diamond, yeah. I do think I do recall that. So let's use that. Then we can use this fruit here. Okay. So again, what is this? Stinging skeleton of the Raiden, poisonous storm. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid him for the moment. We need a little bit of grass though. And we can worry about sticks. Let's see, how much grass do we have? Don't need the fern. Okay, yeah, that's more than enough grass. So I'll make those. And then if we come back over here, we can grab ourselves some sticks. Okay, so let's make one of these, and one of these. Make ourselves a stack of torch. Stack of torches should be more than enough. Go back inside our house. Put these away. And the plant fibers, we can definitely put these guys away. The rest I'm just going to leave on me just because. We have like steak and all those things. So now, let's head on back. Down to lava/diamond. Actually, this is a wolf chop. Okay. So we have one of these, and we have torches. Looks like I actually took the shears with me. I didn't need to do that. Okay. You know what? I am happy with my decision. I'm definitely happy with my decision to be able to make a steel pickaxe here. This already seems to have been paying off. Yep, and comfortable, so that'll allow me to add a modifier. Just head on out this way. What do we have here? We got some higher level coal ore, it seems. Just a random little patch there. I don't mind grabbing a little bit more coal. We did just use pretty much all the rest of the coal that we had. This is very hard to see coal. And breaking the torch definitely didn't help that. Oh, what do we got down there? Well. Ooh, we're going up. Yep. I'm actually a little bit scared that I'm going to be like mining the redstone here and get hit into the lava. Okay, what is that over there? That's iron, I believe. Okay, what's down here? What? Okay. So what level is this? So this is level 2. Got some iron ore. And there's bedrock. Look at all this redstone! Yeah. It actually allows you to walk on blocks and everything, so it's not actually jump. Like, for example, it allowed me to walk up that. So it's actually, like, just, it's not jumping. You see how it's literally, like, just walking up. Just one of the neat things that they actually have. Let's hit them one last time. Just be able to do that. Okay, so we got some guys over there. Oh, God, what is this? It teleport me into lava. Seems legit. Okay. Let's quickly see what we can do here. So let's go lava diamond. So we have this. Right up ahead. And our stuff is actually down here. I think we actually legitimately died. Here, our gravestone's legit in there. Meanwhile, I think we actually legitimately need to try punching a skeleton here. It's not effective, efficient, or anything of the sort. This isn't going to end well. You have half a heart here, half a heart in a dream? Nope. Half a heart in a dream doesn't get you anywhere. But we can teleport back to that death specifically. That's fine. And we get that guy. Okay. So, we have all of our stuff back behind there. Can I break this? Oh, for goodness sake. Everything here wants to hurt me. Really? You just get down. Okay, I have no knockback. I'm not going to be able to eliminate her. Okay, so there's my death in there. So looking at this, what I could do is, if I go downstairs, and, actually, I should probably grab one of these. Grab a bucket. Grab just a simple pickaxe that we have an expert level in. Grab one of these from the center. Straight on down so we can teleport to this one. That death is fine. And let's see, where are we going here? Over here. So let's quickly see what we can do to pretty much just get rid of some of this lava. You stupid witch. I'm gonna have to make do without it. Can't do anything but the poison. Yeah, what I could do. The witch do like a little ring around the rosy here. And then block it off. The witch is probably too smart for this. Maybe not. Half a heart in a dream. Okay, obsidian. So there's this stuff in there. And there goes that. But can this block this off, and then that potentially go there? Let me just go, come on, let me... You're not telling me I actually had to somehow break that obsidian block, are you? Oh, for the love of all things! Block myself. Mystery meat, sure! Let's just, maybe just put the lava over there. Maybe just grab the lava here. And basically say, hey, you know what? I don't really need you anymore. Let's just all put you in the same spot. Right over there. Right there. Boom. Boom. Just do this. Put that there. Just get it all into like one block. Yep, that works. That's definitely all into a single block there. Let's go back here and again, which is gone. This time we should be able to get our stuff. Oh, parkour. That's not parkour. That's not parkour. That's not how it's supposed to work. Okay, we're definitely doing great for ourselves here. Oh. Can I get it that way? No? Okay, can I at least jump up to here? Okay, I can. I can shift and do that. But I need to be, like, on top of it. Can I maybe just do this? No. You're legitimately telling me I need to break this obsidian block with what's essentially a iron pickaxe. Does this work? No? That works. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay, that works. So, and this can break obsidian, though. Okay. That was a bit of a setback. Let's see what I can make here. Chuck you. Don't need that. Gravel. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we're back. Now we should be okay. What do we have up here? We have a bit more redstone, so let's quickly go in here and remove these deaths. They didn't happen. We got some pyreweed next to that, though. What is that? An ashen. I'll just use one of these. Got a bit more redstone. So yeah, the steel pickaxe is definitely what we've been needing to be able to get ourselves up to being able to actually get redstone. So that was a limiting factor that we had like a while ago, but we couldn't get there with everything that we had so far. So let's quickly grab the little bit of iron, a bit more redstone. And to make up for the redstone that we ended up doing yesterday, I will gladly check out 32 redstone. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. This is better. 32 redstone, you go goodbye. For the little bits of redstone that we ended up going and giving ourselves yesterday with all those troubles. I have no issues repaying that. We have nickel ore, sure. Could use a little bit of nickels. Oh, we got one of these guys there. Yeah, I hate these little flowers. Let's see, I think I hate all the flowers. Down we go. And then we can go right on back up. Using, I suppose we can actually eat the cooked wolf chop. We can get rid of the nettle. We don't need those cinder blooms. Actually, you know what? We don't need stone anymore either. It's just a waste. And we don't even need the gravel. What's the tool bag give us? One durability iron pickaxe and a one durability hoe. Okay. Moving on. Let's just do this. And up we go. Okay, so we got a bit of redstone here. Redstone there. Wouldn't it be interesting if we could mine bedrock? Actually, is that a thing? Yeah, no, you can't mine bedrock still. So it's not like there's some sort of special mod that's going to allow me to mine bedrock. But we found the end game caves, basically. So the cave's kind of like this. We get a bit of redstone, a bit of the things that we're going to need to move on and progress with life. Let's just take us. Oh, bit of iron? Sure. Yep, I knew I was being tailed by a creeper, but I wasn't too worried. And he'd pop and do a whole bunch of confetti for us. Everybody likes a little bit of confetti. Ooh, we hit the mother load of redstone here. Okay. I'm not going to mine straight down. Okay, that works. Huh. We're good. But even though I kind of want that redstone. Let's see what we can do. So next up, we probably need a little bit of lapis. So we don't really seem to have much. We have a little bit of lapis, but I'm guessing it's just gonna, like, pop out of the world and everything, a lot like everything else. So we have silver ore, sure. bit of silver, a bit of redstone, even though I'm not entirely sure what to use silver for, given the fact that it's actually worse than redstone. Okay. So what do we have here? We have several stacks of redstone, so that should be more than enough. So let's head home and... oh, right into a spider. That's just great. Okay. Let's go in and go to sleep. After we drop off... well, we don't exactly have any place to drop it off yet. Running into inventory issues now. And storage. Okay. Now, one of the things that we can do, though, is over here at the tool station. We can add ourselves a modifier here to be able to give us a little bit of haste. Yeah, let's just max out our haste here. So that gives us a minus speed of 13.34. That's nearly double what we started with. I will gladly take that. Let's put these guys maybe just in here. So we don't really have anything that we can particularly do with this stuff. Like some silver ore there, stone, this is just garbage. So we got literally a efficiency, I don't know what pickaxe now. So we certainly have the means to be able to do quite a few things. Okay, now that we've solved our pickaxe problems for the... oh, lapis gives us fortune. Well, we don't really have much, so let's just maybe use 3. So let's stick the second modifier on there, and it gives us a little bit of luck. So we get, like, luck 3. So it's not too much, but it gives us a bit. I can't wait until we can get actual armor. Okay, but moving back. Steel plates. How do we get these? Yeah, so it looks like we can make them at pretty much anything. But to be able to actually cast them, we need a Tinker's Construct plate cast. Now, do we have anything that would stand in for plate? We have, like, lead plates there. Plates there. Metal and press mold plate, which is what we need. Heavy plated shields. We got, like, riot shields and everything in here. Those are large plates. But those give, like... that's not what we're looking for. So, again, it keeps going back to the engineer's workbench. Which always keeps bringing us back to needing paper. Or a steel plate in and of itself. How else could we craft it? Yeah, it all just needs paper. Villager trades. I mean, if we had a machinist, sure. Stronghold library, which we do not have. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. So it's just paper. And the only way that we know how to get paper is using sawdust, but we need to make a... well, generator to be able to do that. Or even for the plate bending machine in general. Be able to make that, it's a low tier type of thing. But to be able to make that, we need actual, like, electrical power. The chest plate, fiery plate. Burns attackers. So it's with fiery ingots, I guess, from the... and you use a... 400 durability, bunch of stuff. It comes from an iron chest plate, which we know how to make those. We just make one of those just the same way that we normally would. I guess it needs, like, fiery blood or fiery tears. Let's make that, which is made from the arc furnace, and gives us all this cool stuff, which we have no real means of getting to. So, it starts us here in the industrial age. Now, I'm wondering, skulls and bones or more tools? Butcher's axe or wood sickle, or one of these. Now, is it possible that it's in one of these quests and everything? We have diamonds, we have iron, we have a watering can, we have reforging, complete mechanical age. 0, 1. Mechanical age. So, what do we have here? Oh, so we can just check the box and we get the chance cube from that. Awesome. So we got complete Stone Age and complete Mechanical Age, which we've already gotten. Diamond, which gives us a single bronze coin. That gives us a bottle of enchanting. That gives us a bottle of enchanting. A map gives us an atlas, a map projector. We have obsidian, which we've actually already gotten rid of with the skeleton. The obsidian, I'm not too worried. Complete mechanical age, yeah. So I'm going to put bottles of enchanting in here in the off chance that we happen to die. Same thing with that chance cube, which I'll probably open up at the end of the stream. So let's drop these guys away. Drop these away. Gas tier goes in there. A couple arrows goes in there. I'm just going to put those in there for the moment. Well, I don't have any clue what to do with it. What do we have here? Not eaten recently? Okay, actually, we're pretty good. So again, this just keeps coming back to needing that. Now, what does this give us? Aesthetics? Yeah, that's the concrete and everything that we have. And then we have like the vanilla food pantry. Why don't we see what we have? Kitchen counter. Bit of terracotta, a chest, and some stone. So a bit of terracotta. We can do that. A chest, which is easy enough. And a little bit of stone. Which I think we have one stone. So we're going to need to make a little bit of stone here. It's easy. So let's just cook that up. And I'll just make that along with it. So let's just see what we have here, because we have been running into serious food issues. We get cooking for blockheads. Shows food you can make with the things you have in your inventory. Ooh. Wait, there's a kinetic generator in one of the quests? Wait, where did you see that? Where did you see that? 2 SP levels. Actually, I probably shouldn't have grabbed that. The grind. Just for those. Vanilla food pantry. I don't know where you're seeing that one, but we got that up top. One of these, and a bit of terracotta. Make ourselves a kitchen counter. And you know what? I'm going to put the kitchen on the second floor. May as well get a little bit of this thing to use. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, we do have the industrial age and everything, yeah. It's not the reward, but it's over here. It's the very next thing. We need to make steel plates before we can make the kinetic generator. But we can't make the kinetic generator without the steel plates. So, it's a little weird, kind of wonky. So let's claim that, and what do we have? We can make baking soda, I guess. So let's move on. We make an oven. 3 glass, 5 iron, and a furnace. Well, hey, you say we need 3 glass, eh? 1, 2, and 3. And I guess I'll just take that there. Let's put this here. We need 5 iron. 5 iron, and we need a furnace. To make one of these. And here we go. What do we need to make the oven? Black stained glass. Well, I mean, okay, if you insist. Let's quickly go out and do the deed. Got some poor squiddies out here. I love how clear and crystal clear the water is, though. That's the one thing that I love about the mod pack, is that you can actually see, like, let's go and get this guy. There's some ink sacs there. Just probably don't drown here. We're probably going to take actually a little bit of damage here. There we go. And up we go. So we got the ink sacs that we're going to need. And then let's make ourselves a little bit of an oven here. May as well get into cooking some food. So we have that, and boom. And then when it comes to an oven, we can make that. Boom. It's a multi-block kitchen. Cooking for blockheads. Okay. Let's put that right there. So we got like a cooking oven. We have a kitchen counter, and oops, I checked some stuff I didn't want to get rid of. That gives us a couple of levels. What do we have? Cooking for blockheads here. We have more cooking for blockheads, so that looks like a sink. So what's this? A toaster. lava, iron trapdoor, and a button. We can get that. We need 4 more iron, which is exactly what we have. Let's see, do we have any more iron? Yep, we have 21 iron ore. So let's get some iron ore cooking up in here instead. And so we need that. We need a button. Button's actually made of stone. And what was the last thing that we need for that? Iron trapdoor. So I guess we're going to need the iron anyway. And then a bucket of lava. That's easy. Let's head on down to lava and diamonds. Grab ourselves a little bit of lava. And head right on home. Okay. Let's see where this goes. We got some. So we have that. Oh yes, trapdoor. This is how you make a trapdoor. And if we grab one more of these, or rather 2 more, let's make ourselves a toaster. There we go, toaster. Boom. Cooking for blockheads. What can I say? So, can we put a toaster on top of this? No. So we actually, like, do we really need to, like, put a toaster on the ground? Maybe we have to get rid of that. Okay, good. I was a little worried. I'm like, we shouldn't have to put the toaster down there. Let's actually raise the torch up a little. And let's continue. So cooking for blockheads, we want a sink. So 3 iron, 5 terracotta, and a little bit of water. So we have water, iron, and a little bit of terracotta. Let's grab that and make ourselves a sink here. Here's a sink. Move that down and make the jingly noise. There we go. I'm going to put it right next to that, just because, I mean, they technically go together. There's a fish in there. Wonder how that ended up going. How did we get a fish stuck in our sink? What did we end up doing? A fridge. Iron door and a chest. Okay, that seems easy enough. We're going to need 2 more, but we're also going to need to make ourselves a chest. So there's a chest, and... well, actually, we only need 6, didn't we? So it's an iron door. And actually, what I think I'm going to do here is we have a fridge, but I'm going to make 2. Simply because we end up with 2 of these doors. So, I mean, it only makes sense to be able to go and maybe make a 2-high fridge. So let's put the fridge maybe over here. Boom. Oh, wow, that actually was supposed to be 2 high. Huh. That's pretty cool. Okay, what do we got here? Spice rack and tool rack. So it's just a... oh, just a slab. Oh, but it needs to be fireproof wood. So it's just wood, but how do we get the wood into being fireproof? Okay, is this where it ends up stopping us? Okay, it doesn't look like it. It just says oak wood slab, spruce wood slab, and 2 iron nuggets. Okay. Let's get some iron nuggets here. And we can make some slabs. Boom. So 1 of these makes us a spice rack. And 3 of these and 2 of our little iron nuggets makes us a tool rack. So let's put that up there. And that up there. So we got something for spices and something for tools. I mean, for all those out there who love cooking, I mean, we're certainly going to have a little bit of fun here. Cooking table. 3 stone, 5 terracotta, and cooking for blockheads 2. Which requires 2 diamonds, 2 crafting tables, and cooking for blockheads. Well, hey. That's easy enough. Because we have the diamonds. So we're going to need to make... well, nearly forgot how to make a crafting table there. 2 of these. Just needs 2 diamonds, which we have 7 of. And it looks like it's a... let's put in cooking for diamonds. Cooking for diamonds, yeah, I just say. Cooking for blockheads, 2. Boom. Got the book. Next up, we need 5 terracotta and some chiseled stone. So, just that. And then we can make ourselves a cooking table. To complete that quest. And we can put that one right next to it. So what do we got? So we can make beetle water, some empty bottles, roasted squid. Ooh. Can we actually do that right now? Or is it saying, hey, you need to make the roasted squid in the oven? Do I need to add in a little bit of fuel? Doesn't exactly tell me how to make it. Click to see recipe. Just raw squid. Oh, I guess it's literally just like in a forge or something. So we got cooking for blockheads. Boom. So I guess with what we ended up starting off with, so we ended up starting off with like a kitchen counter. This will basically, like, this actually tells us all the recipes for us, I believe. So like, see, baking soda. So you can make that. Oh, we just made some baking soda simply by clicking on it. Or some empty bottles, which we can make out of, I guess, glass. What is it, the recipe? So a bit of water and some glass. Okay, so now we have a means of being able to go and make a more effective source of food. So let's see what we can do. So starting off simple, just make a baked potato, okay? I mean, if you're gonna pay me to make a baked potato, I mean, I'm all for it. Let's see. Let's grab our carrots. Let's grab some potatoes. Let's grab some beetroot. Maybe some apples. And we're probably going to grab actually a little bit more in the ways of carrots. Let's harvest these. And harvest these. There's our carrots. There's our potatoes. Pumpkins. Probably going to want to harvest the pumpkins. We could probably cook the pumpkins into something. I guess pumpkin pie. We're going to need a little bit of sugar soon too. So we can just quickly harvest these. There we go. And boom. I'm not going to worry about beetroot anymore. Okay. So what can we make now? So we can obviously make a baked potato. And we know exactly how to make a baked potato. Let's bake a potato here. Boom. Get that going. And in the meantime, we can probably put some of these things away. The wood's going to go up here. Because I don't think we're going to need wood. I mean, unless we eat wood to some degree, which that would be... that'd be interesting in general. Okay, so what do we have here? So we have this, and hey, we have a carrot. We also get a couple levels from that. So moving on, what we have? Stuffed potatoes. 3 baked potato, homemade butter, a bit of salt, and a bottle of cream. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So we have a bucket, we have some cows, we have some milk. Boom. Let's eat some steak here. And we also have some wolf meat that we can eat here. Awesome. But this will help diversify our taste. So we need a bit of salt, which appears to be a bit measure. Or just a little bit of salt. And we do have lots of rock salt, don't we? Rock salt crystals. So those turn into salt for us under the vanilla food pantry, which, wow, I actually made a little bit more than I thought. So we have bits of salt. So just taking the salt and everything, and apparently we literally just put it right in there. So let's start storing some stuff up here. So we have a kitchen counter, so we can probably put some of the salt in here. And most of that can go in there. Make some bits of salt. We also want a bottle of cream, so we want 2 empty glass bottles, but we do have that stuff down here. Thanks to all the witches. I mean, the witches brews and things, so we have some empty bottles here. And we just have some glass bottles. So let's see. So stuffed potato, just 2 of those, and some cream. So can we do that? Bottle of cream. Missing a glass bottle, am I? Oh, I need 2 glass bottles. How do I make the glass bottles? So to make that the special way, they want me to have a bit of water. So let's see. I know we have water. Also, we have a bit of water down here, too. Literally, that's exactly what it's called. It's called a bit of butter. It needs to be from the middle. There we go. Let's go in. So I'm guessing tool rack and everything, but it's a cooking thing. So I think we're going to be making a couple things. So we have that. We need a bit of heat, though, don't we? And I think we do have a little bit of heat in here as well, didn't we? Yep, we had some bits of heat. Because we just grabbed the heat right out of one of those. So we probably got a crafting table up here, aren't we? Or is it made in the oven? Okay. So let's see what we have. Stuffed potato. It says approximately 2 uses left. Just 3 baked potatoes, which we do need the 3 baked potatoes. So let's go down. Actually, can we bake the potatoes in here? Put some in there. Oh. That works, but I think we're going to need some fuel. Grab maybe 8 coal should suffice. And put that in there. So start baking me some potatoes here. Awesome. So while it's baking me potatoes, we also need some homemade butter, which apparently needs some bottles of cream. Snow? Why do we need snow to make butter? Wait, what? I know we can get it from the snow golem, but, so we can't make this because we can't make snow. Or we don't have snow anywhere, like, nearby. How about, just a pumpkin pie? I mean, this has to be simple, right? Sugar comes from raw sugar. It comes from bees, or sugar cane. Hey, I knew I'd be down to use for that sugar cane. Let's grind the sugar cane up into sugar. Actually, do we have any over here? It's raw fish, but that's about it. That can go away. I'll keep the wheat on me. Wheat goes into dough. So let's see what we can do down here. Get that grinding. And yeah, we have some of the ground netherrack and everything from earlier. I see a diamond sword out here. A mighty zombie, eh? Not so mighty when you're all the way down there. That's where you're gonna stay. Even if I have to hit you 100 times, well, we have all the stuff grinding out. Okay. And I don't care about any of that stuff. So let's see. Yep. Oh, of all the places to end up jumping, that's one of the worst ones. Okay, so let's see. What do we have here? We have some sugar going over there. Some sugar going over there. And then we can probably run off of it. So we should have all the sugar that we need. I don't like seeing bubbles coming from inside my house. It's a little worrisome. So we also need an egg. No, we have an egg in here. Not in there. Where did I put all the eggs? Did I put them over here? There's some niter. Where did I put all the eggs? Have I actually been shucking eggs and I need them? Well, let's quickly go. Do we even have any inventory room? We have like one inventory spot. There it is. See if we can find a chicken or two. Sure, there has to be at least one chicken nearby. So I've been throwing away eggs this entire time, and I guess I probably need to get my chicken farm up and running. Okay, what do we have? Pigs. Where are these chickens? Maybe over here? There's some sheep. Okay, this is promising. Where did those chickens go? I remember seeing chickens somewhere around here and everything. Somewhere. There's some squid. Oh, rain. It's great for fishing. Not so great for finding chickens, though. Yeah, we just got more pigs over there. Oh, gosh darn it. So we got these marshy hives and everything. Let's see. I'll look for about 30-45 seconds or so. If we can't find anything then, I mean, we don't have any real options. So any chickens down here? Possibly. Because we could use a couple eggs to be able to go and see if we couldn't maybe get a chicken farm up. Oh, second row of my chest. Oh, you saw eggs? Okay, I guess that's about time that we have there. So you saw eggs. 21 eggs, second row of your chest. Okay. Yep, there's the eggs. Awesome. Yeah, clearly thinking today. Let's get the baked potato in there, and we can put these baked potatoes in here as well. Can we cook up beetroots? No. Can we cook carrots? No. Can we cook raw pork hocks? No. Okay. So, we need a crafting table. We're also running out of food. Well, what can I say? We're making food for this very reason. To be able to end our personal hunger. I know that sounds a little selfish, but we need food. As for that. And we can make ourselves a pumpkin pie. I don't know why we need a crafting table when handling food, but oh well. One of these, and one of these. Give us a pumpkin pie. Yum. Okay, moving on. So apparently we can make fancy. We can make egg pie. A bag of egg pies. Wait, what? Eggs. Homemade cheese. Cheese powder. A baked potato. A bowl of milk. Some dough. How do we make cheese powder? Drying agents. Seeds around neutron crystals. Hey, we have seeds and we have crystals. One thing that I want to quickly do here is let's be a little bit smart about what we're doing here. Let's make ourselves a chest. This is going to be the new food storage area. We can probably, we can even put stuff in here, and I mean, put it in the fridge. So let's quickly put some, the food and everything in the fridge. Like raw squid, we can probably cook that up in here, can't we? Yep, we can cook that up. And let's use the fridge. So we can put, sugar in there. We need some seeds now. So, 13 seeds here. So you want seeds around neutron crystals. Which makes drying agents. Okay. So that gets us a little bit closer. That's what we have for egg pies. Homemade cheese. Cloth squeeze bags. Heavy weights. Curdling agents. Drying agents. Calf stomach lining. Wait, what? One of the annual drops, you get special things. Or if you use a butchering axe or tool. So, all of those. Do we have anything that tells us, hey, we need to make a butcher's thing? I think we have that under tools and armor. Yeah, we have more tools. Butcher's axe and a wood sickle. So what do we need for a butcher's axe? We just need a little bit of flint, so 4 flint in a stick. We have 5 flint. That works. And let's grab ourselves a stick here. So it's one of these and like this. So there's a butcher's axe. So let's see how this works. get the meats. Okay, which one of you? It's you. So that gets, I guess, extra raw beef and everything. And the pigs, what does it do? So it gets us, like, raw pigtails and everything. And then what do we end up getting from the sheep? So we end up, we don't really see, I don't see, it doesn't seem like we're actually getting anything much better. Oh. So a bag of eggs. So let's quickly go, and what we can do is we can put this on the tool rack, since it's our little cooking for blockheads thing. Wood sickle, so 3 wood, and on that we only have 2 wood right now. And a stick. So let's put it this way. Bronze coins, again, I'm not entirely sure what to do with all these coins. So I'm just putting them in here. Just get the wood, and then let's make ourselves a sickle. Just to be able to complete that area of the quest. So we have some wood in here. Doesn't matter what kind. Actually, you know what? Let's just chop up a little. Not all 40, just a little. Maybe a stack or so should work. Let's go 54. Wait, why is this giving me extra wood? Is it actually even giving me extra wood, or am I just hallucinating or something? Okay, sickle. Just like a wood sickle works. There we go. So that completes that one. It gives us a tool bag that we can't really do anything with. So let's put that away, and then we can claim our tool bag. And what does our tool bag give us? A wooden hoe. Great. Probably 1 durability wooden hoe at that rate, in all honesty. So what do we have here? Stone club. Piece of cobblestone and a stick. Okay. Feel like that's kind of devolving us a little bit, but okay. These are probably things that I probably should have made like very early on, but I never got around to. What is it? Breaks blocks and skulls. Got it. And it gives us a single bone shard, which I believe I've been putting in there. So that completely completes our tools and armor and everything. But going back to Vanilla Food Pantry. So we have vanilla food. Grandma's egg pie. Again, we need to make cheese. Cobblestone slab and 2 glass panes. So let's just put this here. There. And that's a spice rack. Can we put like bits of salt or... Oh. So we can put like bits of salt in there, or maybe like the drying agents. So like some of the weirder things that I'm not entirely sure what to do. And can we put like, we can put heat in the fridge. Seems legit. Water in the fridge. You can actually put pretty much anything in the fridge. Baking soda, yeah, that would definitely go in the fridge. But I'm not sure what to do with the wooden sickle. Cut grass, flowers, and leaves with ease. But it only has 59 durability, so it's not too great, but it's not awful. Okay. So, what we want to do for this one is we need to make a heavyweight. 2 glass panes, cobblestone, and a piece of that. So let's make one of these. So we need the 4, 6. So that'll make us the glass plane. Glass planes. There it is. Glass panes. That'll make us the slabs. And then we can make ourselves a heavyweight. So that's one of the things that we need to be able to make ourselves a cheese. A cloth squeeze bag. So 3... I don't think it needs to be fleece. It needs to be just... Yes, wool, string, and a shaft. So let's grab some of the wool. We actually have got a little bit in there. String and a shaft. String. And a stick. So let's just go bag. So paper bag. Okay, I guess it doesn't like the bag. Cloth squeeze bag. So it's just 3, and then string, and then one of these. So one of these at top, one of these here, and 3 of these. 24 cloth squeeze bags. That's a lot. Okay, so going back to here, we need curdling agents. So we need calf stomach linings, or just some saplings, it looks, and enzyme. Okay, what powder? So feathers and vines and a drying agent. Well, we have feathers. So we need a little bit in the way of vines, which I do believe we would have in here. Or I think actually we can use these, can't we? So if you look back under this, and under here, and then look under curdling agents, and then see what we can do for enzyme extraction. And then what powder, vines, and specifically vines. So where'd the vines go? We had some vines at some point. I'm not sure where they ended up going now. Okay, let's grab that. Actually, let's go to sleep quickly. After we quickly get rid of this guy. He has invaded our home. I love how it's like, get the meats. So we have some vines and everything right over here. Just cutting down off these trees. Let's grab it, maybe just off this tree right here. Get some vines. And I'm not entirely sure what ended up happening to the inventory that we had. Leaves, I guess. Not a bad idea. And we can grab these, grab the vines, and that should be more than enough. No, just grab one more, just make it an even 12. And let's continue. So there's vines, and then they want a little bit of nether wart. This is actually very confusing just for a single recipe. So what do they want here? So again, for cheese, for the curdling agent, enzyme extraction, so that, and drying. So 2 vines, 6 feathers, and a drying. So let's grab that out here. Actually, that's going to be up, yep, right up there. So we have... Let's just do this, just to make it a little bit easier. We need what powder. And then we need a bit of water. So we make 8 of these. To start my pantry, make at least 1 additive or activator. Okay. And then moving on back to here. Okay, so let's see. We can make homemade cheese. So if I just put in home, that should work. And he wants this, which requires some saplings. And the saplings, which are downstairs. We need 6 saplings. So you can put that away, that away. The plant fibers can go away. Don't need the vines anymore, I don't believe. And let's see. So again, going back to cheese. And then it's like, hey, to be able to make this. So let's make some curdling agents. Then we can make ourselves some cheese. And that's actually new worlds of taste. We have cheese now. Let's just quickly milk these cows. And make a tiny bit more cheese here. Homemade cheese. Okay, what do we need for the butter? Yeah, we need snow for that. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Okay, so we have these. And yeah, all the cloth squeeze bags are good. So going back to this, we need some eggs. Okay, so what do we have here for unbaked grandma's egg pie? So let's just say grandma's egg pie. So if I just put in grandma's egg pie, where are we missing? We're missing the eggs. We have the cheese, bits of ham, is ham steak, which comes from salted raw pork, which means that we need to get raw pork chops and salt. Where did I end up going and putting the... Oh, in here. So raw pork chops and salt. So we're probably going to want to grab our little butcher's axe for this. And potentially empty out our inventory a bit. Let's clear that. That needs to stay. The iron nuggets, though, and the lapis can go. We have the leather. That can go no problem. Some ink sacks. It's a mob drop. And that should be enough inventory space. Okay, guys. Okay, you know what? You're the piggy escapist. You volunteer as tribute. Get back here. You are the tribute for today. What happens if I butcher a zombie? Oh, it's a reinforced zombie. I'm just gonna let him burn. Okay, let's just go and one more. Just you. That's enough. Run around him. And come on back inside. Okay, so we need bits of ham. We need a cutter to use 2 red flint. So we have that. Cutter, 16 uses left. Oh, true, there was the pork chops in the fridge. So, how do we make this? So we make this simply by doing some salt all around this guy. So this guy's here. And then we're like, hey, we want to make some salted raw pork. And then after we're done with the salted raw pork, we want to cook the salted raw pork. So let's cook it in the oven, because it's going to allow us to do quite a few things all at once. And it'll also allow us to get the extra 5 up there. So we have some roasted squid. What does roasted squid taste like? Let's see. I think it tasted good. I love how it's like the oven actually lights up. And we have some ham steak. And then we want to use ham steak plus a cutter to be able to get some bits of ham. That's probably a little bit too much, but oh well. And let's continue. So we're missing the eggs. Are we? Yeah, we put the eggs away, didn't we? These can go away, so let's grab the eggs. And what else are we missing? So we're missing a baked potato. We're missing some dough. So it's just 2 flour, a leavening agent. So we need beetroot seeds, a bit of sugar, and a mushroom. Okay, let's put this stuff away. I'm going to put these up here. Just all the agents and everything. I'm not sure what to do with those. Bits of water, that can go back in. Bunches of ham. Give some of this, which... Wow! Wow, I'm going to have some ham steak here. That's actually almost good enough on its own. Huh. Okay, curdling agents. We can put these guys away. And let's continue. So again, Brenda's egg pie. So we want like a bowl of milks, but I think we are going for... Okay, dough. Leavening agent. So we need a bit of sugar. Let's grab some sugar. Turn it into a bit of sugar. And continue. So again, we're going to need a mushroom and 2 beetroot seeds. So mushroom should be easy. I know there's quite a few mushrooms everywhere. I don't think I've been picking any up. 2 beetroot seeds, on the other hand. Oh, I have too many beetroot seeds. There we go. 2 beetroot seeds, and let's just punch ourselves a mushroom here. And just be able to make this a little bit easier, let's go to the skeleton spawner, just be able to grab these mushrooms here. And off home we go. And then we should be able to start moving. Okay, what are we missing now? Okay, so dough. We're missing the flour, which of course is literally just going and getting some of the wheat that we have. Turning that into flour. And then how do we turn the flour into dough? Flour, leavening agent, which we can make that. Then we should be able to go, once we have the water, we can just simply go do that. And let's do it to all of our dough, because there's no sense in really wasting dough or just sitting around with some dough. So we got the achievement making some dough. We can probably put the bit of sugar up there. Okay, moving on. So we got that, we got the dough. What are you missing here? So, bottle of milk, bowl of milk. So it's just milk and 4 glass bottles. So we have 4 glass bottles. And where did our buckets go? Did I end up putting them away? No, I think I actually put them away. So let's grab these, and let's just grab 2. Go out here, milk some cows. Boom. And see what we are at now. So what do we need? Make 4 bottles of milk. And we should have enough. So if we grab some of these bits of ham, if we grab the eggs, and if we grab, what was the last thing that we had there? Some cheese. And I think baked potato. Where'd the baked potato go? Gosh darn it. Okay, let's cook some potatoes up then. So use our oven properly. The scroll, that's a arcane scroll. It's just a random mob drop and everything. Some of the mobs drop the arcane scrolls. So I've just been putting them like in here because we have like arcane scroll. Like we have a couple of those. But I'm not entirely sure exactly what to do with them yet. Okay. Baked potatoes, check. And after a lot of work and a bunch of doing, we make some... Oh. Yeah, we need the cheese. I'm just going to click this 4 times then. And then let's bake some of Grandma's egg pie. This is going to be good. I mean, wow, just look at that. You can actually see the egg pies in there too. Don't put the sawdust in there. That would probably be bad. We can put the milk in there. Bits of heat. I'm going to put the empty glass jars in there, the natron crystals. But a cutter. Well, we probably also want to put the butcher's axe up there too. What do we have? You know what? Oh. Block of lava sand. I'm just going to put this in the fridge. Wow, I love how we actually have that. This isn't as good as the other. This isn't as good as I was thinking. Okay, heart jar. It doesn't do anything. Wow. Oh, wait, 6 uses left. Okay. Okay, so that's literally, like, it's food that has multiple uses built into it. So it's like you take 6 bites of it, and then you should be set. So that way, I guess you can get, like, different types of food in and of itself. But we got that, and we get 3 XP levels, and that's one of them. There's a lot of recipes. Yeah, put the mushroom in there, and the weight and everything. I'm just gonna, can I put it anywhere? Not really. I mean, I guess I could put the weight and everything up on the shelf. And I guess I could put the sickle up on the shelf. It's a spice rack. Trusting a spice and yep, using it for something that I'm not supposed to use it for. That works. Okay, let's quickly put some stuff away. And then see if we can get back to what we've been working on. Because we got a little bit distracted there with all of this. But we have a means of being able to actually make some food now. Which is the important part. So if we put this away, put that away. The heart jar, I think I'm just going to put the heart jar in here. Yeah, we have 7 of those. I'm not sure exactly what to do with those yet. Some cobblestone slabs. A couple glass panes. Heck, we even have a door. But the tallow, no clue what to do with the tallow. So yeah, this is actually, like, it says that it has this. And it says that we can eat this. But we can't. But this, wait, we can't eat this either? What? We can't eat the food? It's a sample. Why can't we eat it? I guess, is it because we're full? Maybe. A little bit of mystery meat, some raw pigtails. We got 6 food bags. What have we got in here? Cake, steak, melons, beetroot, rabbit, pork chops, and chicken. Okay, let's just put all this stuff in here, including the tallow, which, sure. And I'll keep these 2 guys on me for the moment. Okay, so getting back into what we're looking at. So now that we've, oh wow, it actually shows the 100% completion, which, again, that's more than we have the means to be able to do. I don't think we have anywhere near. Will be destroyed if broken once placed. So it's literally a one-time straw and leaves type of thing. And then there's this, which I guess is some sort of fancy bit. But going back, mechanical age and everything, we can probably deal with these a little bit later because we have like a magnet, for example. Pickle tweaks, like steel gearbox, soul forged steel ingot. Do we have that? We have steel ingot, we have dark steel. Here's some lead ingots. Just the steel there. So we have like the immersive engineering and the tech reborn steel. Just don't think we have any other types of steel or any of those things. No worries. Moving back. Under the industrial age. So again, getting those steel plates. We've deviated a bit from this, just be able to go, I thought maybe some sort of inspiration or something would end up striking, but I don't think that ended up happening. So we're, again, back where we ended up going, we're kind of stuck up against the wall right now, with being able to make a plate cast. Now, if we could make wooden plates, for example. Can we? Wooden plates. But that requires a compressor. Because what I was wondering is, okay, can we make a flint plate then? Flint large plate, yeah, no, that's not it. So a compressor, which I do believe would require... Just a compressor, yeah, that requires a little bit of energy and everything. And we don't have the means to be able to get to that either. Okay, what could we use? Because we need to make the cast is the key part. Anything that we can use to possibly get the cast is important. That's why I was wondering if we could make like a wooden cast or something, or if there's like maybe a bone cast of some sort. Because these are the tech reborn, this is the immersive engineering. So it's kind of bouncing back and forth between both of them. And it's not going to tell us how we actually do it. So, yeah, those are all the things that we could end up doing. We could use like a scorch to craft molten metals from a high oven, a smeltery, a melter. I think a casting table is probably the best one in this situation. Wow, compressed infinity dust. Whew. Not quite solid, eh? But it's infinity dust. Oh! Okay, thank you, Wesley. Give me a second here. So you need to unstack them. Wait. Deposit nearby chest. Okay. The multi-use foods used when you're hungry, and you have to unstack them with durability. How do you unstack them then? Create a cupboard and connect your fridge stove, and you don't need to use a crafting table. But we do have a whole bunch of things here, even though I did actually do that. So, oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, yeah, no, true. So you're saying that I should probably move this chest, and then, I guess, okay. It might just be easier to be able to move, like, something over there. So I'm going to say maybe this. So, there. So that's making the connection and everything, I'm guessing. Okay. Oh, wow. Let me just click on that, and how do we make it so that it actually makes it? Sort by name. So like, let's say, for example, we want to make bits of raw mutton, for example. So is there something that we click to be able to get it? Or like milk. Bits of ham. Okay, click twice. Okay. So let's try, let's see what we can make. Oh, wow. And then I can wow. Okay, now that's definitely cool. I did not know that. Well, thank you very much for that, Wascally Wabbit. And hey, little Uzi Richard. Welcome to the stream. Let's put that up here. And wow. So that, okay, that certainly helps having to use a crafting table for every tiny little thing. Because, I mean, that allows us to make like that, which allows us to make like some more complicated things, like pumpkin pie, for example. Wow. Okay. That certainly makes going and doing all of the food and everything a lot easier. Definitely a lot easier. Because, I mean, like, I was looking at this, and I'm just like, this is a little bit intimidating to have to craft that individually. Time-consuming and all those other things, but, I mean, I'm learning. I've never actually used any of these mods before. I mean, the mods that I'm aware of are the mods that we've mostly gone through, like, into Stone Age and everything. Like, I knew about the storage, for example, or the coke oven, or, like, the clay kiln. Like, generally speaking, I knew that, like, the tools and all that stuff. I mean, the tinkering, I've had to use that in the Stone Block 2 as well as the Stone Block series that I've done in the past. So, I mean, those are mods I'm very familiar with. But the second you start getting into, like, making steel plates, kinetic generators, I mean, this mod pack is actually a really cool mod pack, but it's just confusing sometimes. Like, if, for example, we actually end up going through, like, the whole mechanical age, just to be able to go and get the blast furnace, we spent nearly 3.5 hours trying to get to the blast furnace. But now that I have the pickaxe, like now that I actually have a steel pickaxe with a little bit of haste on there, I mean, I can get all the redstone that I need. And we're able to make the hibichi or whatever the literal heck that is. But now the bottleneck that we're coming up on is definitely the steel plates. To be able to make steel plates, we need not the metal press, because the metal press actually, for whatever reason, doesn't actually seem to exist. Metal press. Yeah, if I put metal P, like we have that, but we don't actually seem to have anything there. And to be able to make this, we need paper. But the only way we can get paper is from the carpenter. And the carpenter needs power. And yeah, honestly, when it comes to all those things, I mean, I love and I enjoy this. But my only concern is when it comes to making all these things, like that's the reason why I made the house off stream, because it takes so gosh darn long and there's like absolutely no progression basically. I mean, nobody wants to watch me sort chests for an hour or build a house and everything for an hour, but when it comes to like building things like this, there's progression. We started off with like one of these, made a toaster, made an oven, made one of those, and we actually have some form of progression and everything. And the bed, I mean, the bed being up there makes it a little bit easier. But I have absolutely no clue how to go on to this engineer's workbench. It drives me insane sometimes. Like, I'm just looking at this and I think, okay, I need this, but I also need metal plates to be able to make a metal plate. How's that work? So, I mean, there's a lot of, like, looking up and everything. Let's see. Automated engineer's workbench, I don't think I'm too worried about that. Metal press projector, I don't think that's it. Wait, for making a metal press, though. So is a metal press in and of itself a multi-block structure? Is that what it's trying to say? Cover, hollow cover, metal loop, porcelain casting. Yeah, night metal, no, we're definitely not doing those. And whatever Tyrion is, wow. Disordered metal bits. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. And I guess that's for making like really cool types of buildings and all those type of things. Those steel plates, though. I mean, I'm probably going to have to end up looking up how to even make steel plates. But it's going to be like, oh, you make it in one of these. Okay, I kind of figure it may have been multi-block. No, you don't look at bottom recipe for the plate mold. Um, there's another? So I'm guessing like the press is probably going to be like something, but it's like some sort of conveyor belt or something. It's what it kind of looks like here. And the projector, I don't know, middle? Sides? Somewhere. Um, hmm. Okay. I have no clue where to go with this one. Like, I'm literally stumped here. Plate, gear, bullet casing. So I guess that's for, like, actually making some of the things. Like, click the plate mold. Okay, boom, I'm clicking the plate mold. Or maybe this one. I'm clicking the plate mold. I mean, we've been over this about 100 times. Like, it keeps going back. Like, to be able to make the engineer's blueprint that we want, we need paper. But we can't make paper without the sawmill or with the carpenter, which both require power. And the issue that we're having is that the very next one, the kinetic generator, requires the steel plates to be able to go and actually unlock improved blasting, so that's going to be cool. Claim all. Final goal of this age, RF energy protection, multi-block factories for processing and crafting. So that's going to be cool. I mean, it's definitely an industrial age here. Let's see. Do we have anything? I don't think we need the stone anvil ever again. We have that, which we can definitely use this chance cube here at the end of today's stream. Whenever that is. It may go on for another hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Depends. Yeah, we have the redstone. A little bit of silver, nickel, the bronze coin. Why do I have a chest here? Ah, yes. No, I grabbed it from the upstairs and everything. So let's maybe just put it right there. We can put whatever garbage is in there. A stone anvil plus iron ingot plus hammer. Whew. I wonder. Okay, let's try that. That's actually an interesting thought. Stone mallet. That's an interesting thought, though. Wouldn't it be a wonder if this actually worked? Okay, we got this. No. Oh, wait. What? Okay, so it does do that, but it doesn't actually do anything. It uses durability. I actually thought it was going to work there for a second. High striker? What is this? Yeah, no, that's not going to do anything. Where did I put the engineer's mallet? Did I put that somewhere? I swear I put it somewhere. Yep. No, I tried with this. Like, this is left clicking. Left clicking's doing that. Yeah. Honestly, this mod pack turned a lot of things off. There's actually, like, a lot of things that you're not able to do. It's one of the sad parts. Like, we have this entire nightmare over here. Like, we started off with this, then we made that, then we made that. We made the engineer's workbench to be able to attempt, and we got one of these so that we were able to make ourselves the steel pickaxe, which finally allowed us to actually get the redstone, which we would have needed to be able to make the water wheel way, way back. And even the whole Hibichi Bellows nightmare, like, this looks disgusting. Like, I'm going to have to figure a way to be able to make it look nicer off stream for sure. Because this is just, like, this drives me insane just looking at this. It's not, like, I like things neat, tidy, and organized, and that's not neat, tidy, or organized. So yeah, we're probably going to have to end up going, and we're probably going to have to end up looking up how to make this. So I'm going to quickly jump inside the house. Let's go maybe upstairs, and in the expectation that by the time we end up getting back, it's going to be nighttime. Let's smack the phone screen here and everything. Yep, I got a couple things there. Let's just go new window. So what do we got here? We got ourselves a steel... oh wait, Minecraft steel... What's it called? Steel plates? Oops, not the mod pack. What's it called here? So Minecraft steel plate. Okay, let's try this. Okay, we got this. Steel plate. It says for railcraft. We probably don't want railcraft. We want steel plates. In a rolling machine, though. Okay, I thought it was actually legitimately that. I was like, okay, no. So that's a rolling machine. Okay, let's attempt that. Let's attempt using some steel plate here. Okay, so we got some steel. Let's see what we got here. What does that make? And that makes a steel block, but if we know if we do that. Actually, yeah, true. Let's go engineer's life here. Engineer's life steel plate. How do we do this? Okay, there's some engineer's life mod packs. Meadow press, age of engineering. Actually, you know what we could do? Why don't we just say, what's this called? Industrial age. So we can go under that and then try industrial age. So engineer's life, industrial age. I probably butchered that. Yep, I butchered that. Engineer's life. Nope, I don't think that this works. We have that. So we have like the engineering and everything. It just is like, okay, yeah, no, here's all the things. So we need to go Minecraft, steel plates. Like, it's based off of a steel plate from Industrial Craft. Oh God. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's see, iron plate. But it's in a rolling machine is the problem. Okay, so what's the mod we're looking for under that specifically? So if we look here, we want immersive engineering then. So this is not as easy as I would have thought. Let's try immersive engineering steel plates. Immersive engineering steel plates. How to middle press. So yeah, that's when we eventually get to that point. What does it have? Can't use hammers to craft plates. What does it say? Are you trying to craft in your personal 2x2? None of the bots disabled. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not what we're looking here. So it's just plates and everything that we have, and okay. If that works, I'm gonna wonder. I'm gonna question absolutely everything if that ends up working. Let's grab these. Grab this. Grab that. No. That's disabled. There's no just simple snip snip going on here. Even with the engineer's hammer, there's no simple snip snip. Now, if we end up going, what if we did try using the engineer's hammer? Okay. No, engineer's hammer does not work with that whatsoever either. Okay, we got issues. Because, yeah, so what we have, shapeless crafting, so we have a forge hammer. Compressor, yeah, we have the compressor. What do we have for a forge hammer? Do we have a forge hammer here? Nope, no forge hammer here. Awesome. So forge steel plate, yeah, we can definitely do that and everything, absolutely no problem. Okay. So that does not help whatsoever, given that it's turned off. Like, that's the only problem that I have with the Snyder mod pack, is it doesn't really get you where you need to go. Yeah, so I was right. It was kind of like a confusing, like, multi-block, like, conveyor belt type of thing, which that actually is just weird. No airlock. Okay. So, from what I'm looking at here, is there really any way to even be able to go and get that? Or are we actually, like, stuck? I mean, there has to be a way, otherwise somebody would have complained about this already. Or somebody would have, like, pointed out, hey, this is actually impossible. Because I'm sure that there's definitely other people other than me who've gotten to this point and we're just like, how do we end up getting a middle press? Or how do we end up getting, like, any form of plates whatsoever? Because, I mean, even if we end up getting the blueprint, we still need the steel plates to be able to end up getting that. So, is it, like, you have to find it in the loot drop? Or, like, because all we need to do is get a plate cast. Once we have one of those, we are set. You need, like, an iron plate for all those things, and you can't get a plate vending machine because it costs energy. So, like, I'm wondering here, is it even possible? Like, I'm sure to some degree, like, somewhere, somehow it is possible. But I've been, like, trying to wrap my brain around this for, like, hours. And I have absolutely no clue how. I have no clue how we'd end up getting the 27 steel plates. I mean, yeah, we can check it in here. We can get the steel in there that we need. We can, like, get all the steel done. No problem. But I'm at the point where, like, this is, what, the third time and everything, aside from the time where we end up having, like, 30, 45 minutes end up blowing up on us simply because of, I mean, again, discovery. Don't end up putting any special stuff into a cauldron above that. But I'm at the point here where the only logical solution that I can possibly think of is to literally go and give ourselves a plate cast. Not that one. I mean one of these. Just a simple plate cast and everything. That's the only thing I can think. It's just getting a plate cast. I don't know how we're supposed to get it otherwise. A stone plate. Okay, let's see. Is there a stone plate? No. Stone anvil, but there is no actual stone plate. Like, armor plates and everything, and all that. Now, I'm wondering, either this is an issue, or there's something that I've overlooked in the hours that I've been going over this. Okay, let's get out of that. But this is the only possible way that I can possibly think of. To be able to end up getting it. And to be able to make this, I'm going to quickly go ahead and toss out the 2 gold it would have cost to make this to begin with. It'll cost 2 diamonds. Oh god. Okay, fine. Fine. 2 diamonds and 2 gold, sure. Let's end this bottleneck here of just confusion. Here, let's just check it out over here. So let's go sleep and then continue. I don't know how you're supposed to get it otherwise. Because it's literally, like, it's an endless circle. You need the plates to get a plate. But to be able to make a plate, you need plates. But if we can just get a cast, like, is there, like, we tried the wooden one. We can't get to the wooden one. We can't get to the stone one. Is there, like, a redstone cast? Like, or a plate, rather. Because we looked at all the potential, like, all the possible plates. We have, like, copper plates and everything, which, again, would require material status. What we have? Copper polishing kit. So, like, that's all the things that we can do, but we need the cast to be able to do that in any of those. So that's probably the one thing that I want to say is at this point, we have no other choice but to do it that way. Like, maybe it's a mod issue, or maybe it's something that we actually have that's inherent in the mod itself, which is a possibility for sure. But this is the only possible way, so I'll probably be looking into that immediately after the stream just to figure out, like, hey, is this an actual mod issue that halfway through your own mod pack, you end up getting stuck? Because we made it through 1, 2, 3, but we can't make it through till 4, 5, or 6 without that. Because everything else, like, we found out how to obtain everything else. And I'm waiting for the, oh yeah, moment and everything that we're going to probably end up getting to be able to get these, which actually these are very expensive to begin with. So we need to make some iron and some coal. So we're going to need to mine a lot of iron here to be able to continue. So let's go through here. We have not too much. We have the 30 silver ingots. We have a lot of silver. There's a bit of steel, but it's not the right steel. So you have iron, and we're going to need coal coke. To be able to make the coal coke, we're going to need... Oh, this is so long ago. Coal coke. Just want the block of coal coke. Just that, which requires coke ovens of coal. So we're going to need a whole bunch of coal. And actually, I do believe we can just do this, can't we? So we can do that. Get this going. To be able to get the coal coke. To be able to progress with that. So let's go put this in the coke oven. We actually have the 4 blocks right there, too. So that's going to help us out a bit. So you can put that in there, and we can get some iron going to be able to make some more steel. We can put these guys in here, and the 3 ingots. Yeah, it's 2 ingots to be able to make one of those. So we have all of that going. So that way we can start working towards our 27 steel plates that we're going to need. To be able to finally get to the point where we make a kinetic generator. So it doesn't take too long, but I probably want to go and potentially end up expanding this thing. But for now, it does work. Yeah, I love looking at the things in there. It's definitely cool. So let's get that going. That will make those, which gets us up to 4 out of 27. Everything needs 27. So that's going, and then we just put in the last one, and then we probably would end up just cooking that. Oh, out of fuel. Awesome. So let's put these guys in here. Let's put that in there. And see what we can end up doing. So we're going to need a whole bunch of coal. I'm going to eat some cake here. And I know I say some cake, and I end up eating the whole gosh darn cake. Which, I could probably use that in just a little. So, order of progression. Now that I have to get my train of thought back. So we need iron. We need coal. And we're also going to need a bucket of lava. 2 buckets of lava, actually. So let's go here, and let's get the lava taken care of first. Let's go on home. And fill up our smeltery. So we put that in there, and the second one. And that will tide it over for a bit. And with that, I think we can probably go... Well, these things, I think... Yeah, they're about halfway. So we can come back to that just after. So I'm going to put one of these, get a water bucket for our mining. And the other water bucket we can put away. We have 57 torches, which will certainly help. And I do believe that should be ready. Yep. And then we can get the last one going. And while the last one's going, let's go mining. So we have a mine shaft here, and we never really mined up everything that we had in the mine shaft. Like, we have, like, a whole bunch of iron here. How fast can we mine? I mean, it seems about the same. Let's go through this iron here. Ooh, got some sapphires. This is actually a really big iron vein, too. Just sand. Yeah, don't need the sand. How about over here? So we got some coal. Coal will certainly help. And in theory, so we also apparently... we have fortune, but we need some lapis to be able to actually do anything about it. It's dark. Let's do that. Okay, rock salt. I mean, I guess the rock salt will help us for our cooking. And there's some iron in here. And just some nice things in general. So that works. Let's just grab some of these. I like how, like, it's kind of musical and everything. That's actually kind of cool. So we got the elderflowers. We have this one up here. Bit of coal. Let's mine the coal. Oh, we got some iron back here, too. Let's put a torch down so that we can see. I mean, I can see just barely and everything, but looking at the replay of the stream on my second monitor, I mean, it looks gosh darn awful. Like, you can't see anything whatsoever. So that's the reason why I end up going. That's why I'm using torches. Normally, I wouldn't. Normally, I hate using torches. Oh, for goodness sake. Of course, we end up getting stuck in the gosh darn thing. Just grab these, put one of this down. And harvest up some coal. Oh, some iron back behind there too. So that's a bit of a reward. Bit more coal. And that looks like it's probably about it for that. And then I guess we can actually climb the vines to be able to get up here. Silver ore, I'm not going to worry about silver ore. We have a lot back at home and we have absolutely no use for it whatsoever. Or at least I haven't found any uses for silver as of yet. So that's good. So what are we up to? 36 iron. Very nice. Oh, we got some emeralds. I guess for villager trades and everything in the near future. We got a little bit of rubies hiding behind here too. Thought it was gold. Let's go down. Oh, iron. What do we have here? We have natron. I mean, I guess we technically need that and everything when it comes to cooking too. So we got an emerald down here. Stoked crucible. Yeah, the stoked crucible and everything, that was annoying. To figure out how that darn hibachi worked and everything, like how you need to actually end up making... Oh, what was it? Like the... like actually getting the bellows and everything to work. Yeah, the Tinker's Furnace, yeah. We have a bit of gold. Okay. Oh, we have some redstone here. We don't really need too much redstone anymore. Now that we're finally at the point that we actually have redstone. That's probably the best part. Not going to worry too much about going down there. Again, don't really have anything over there that I need. But if this is the easy way down, I mean, I'll take it. Just get rid of you. You'll give me an XP bubble. I will pick that up. And now we're up to Adept. Ooh, yes you can. Yes you can. True, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about rail smelting. So I should probably go back and mine all the rails, shouldn't I? I could probably do that. Because we're up to... Why does it feel like my inventory, like, shifted around on me? Strange. It's for that I end up going and putting all the iron down there. So let's quickly go back to our mine shaft. And let's grab these little rails. It's true, that's iron, isn't it? Let's see if we can grab any more. 2 ingots. Whoa, okay. That's definitely a little bit better than the iron. Which makes mine shafts definitely worth it to start harvesting. I actually didn't know about the furnace smelting of these guys. So, I didn't know that you could smelt the rails. Let's go, over here. Yeah, but we have a means of being able to extinguish ourselves. So let's grab some of these, and then we go back. Oop. Okay, where's this lead? That leads down. We probably want to go back here. Okay, so we got a bit of coal. We're going to need coal galore. Got some lead. I do feel that at some point in time we're probably going to need a whole bunch of lead for sure. I don't know what for, but I do have the feeling that we're probably going to end up needing it. So it looks like that's probably done. So let's quickly go home. Okay, let's grab that. And what do we have? Yeah, we can get rid of the last little bits here. So we can smelt rails in here. So it takes a little bit of time. So we're definitely probably going to want to make the smelter a little bit bigger, for sure. We can put this away. So we're up to 6. This has been going, yeah, we're out of iron. Is the issue that we ended up running into there. So let's look at these rails. Molten iron. That only gives 6 nuggets, though. So it doesn't actually give us much. So that will give us a 1 ingot every 4 rails. So that's... ouch. Okay, let's get these smelting. All this cooking up. So we can go and maybe just put like 16 or so. Let's put this up to, there's 15 there. 15 there. 15 here. And then 15 more there, and I'm probably just going to move some coal up to there. Okay, so let's put this away. We have the lead ore, tin ore, lead, rock salt, and natron. Now we know. Huh. Yeah, this is the thing. This mod pack is definitely a lot harder than you'd expect. Like, there's something where, like, we've actually had a couple people stop by and everything. They're like, oh yeah, you can just do it this way. And it's like, nope. They don't want you doing it that way. Now, do we have any sand, gravel, and clay that we could potentially end up getting cooked? Let's have some pork chops and chicken. That takes care of all of us. So we got one more grout. So we're going to need clay, and then we're going to need sand. So let's put this here. So all those rails are definitely going to be a bit of a nuisance. Let's grab these. I'm going, because I believe it's like a 1-to-1 ratio and everything of steel. And every 2 steel makes one of these. So we have like some steel ingots here. So you can put these guys in, so we have 1 ingot. We can make a steel plate, even. But that's not what I want to do. I want to make one of these. Oh, where'd the spider come from? A mighty spider and a ranger zombie. So the mighty ones, these guys are going to take a little bit of time. Actually, why are we fighting these? We're fighting them for the quests, that's why. I knew it. Okay, so we got a little bit going in there. So again, let's quickly swap these guys around. So let's make a fake plate. Just to be able to get rid of the remaining iron that we had in there. And get some steel cooking up. We can put the remainder of the steel in there. Why do I have a single iron ingot here? So that's going for that. It's nearly done. It's nearly done making a little bit more coal. So let's go to sleep. After we quickly sort that, put that away, and shut the door. So that nothing could possibly end up getting into our house. Okay. Now that that's done, so... one thing that we probably want to do as well is definitely potentially just get a little bit more sand. Put quartz in your sword to put sharpness on it. Oh, okay. Well, let's just make a big pop, or maybe not. There we go. It's gonna be a nighter, and I mean we're right here, so put that away. I'm probably gonna end up going when I make the iron sword and everything, or actually even better yet, a steel sword. Oops. I didn't have any steel on me to be able to put back in here. So let's see if we can potentially maybe double this. So let's just, we need 3, 6. So we need 10 more of the seared bricks to be able to do that. So we have 7 out of 27, I believe. What was it? Yeah, 27. So those are going. So let's see if we can get a little bit more clay. We do have the cow spawner here. And just off in the distance is our near infinite supply of clay. Ouch. Those flowers are very annoying. Okay, so let's see what we can do. So let's get maybe just this little section of clay here. That should be enough clay to be able to go and warrant as much as we need for the expansion, just to be able to get the grout going. So I'm just going to chop this all up. Look how I'm saying chop it up. Let's grab the clay. And in theory, that should be all that we need. Well, of course, we're going to need a little bit more sand and everything to be able to actually go ahead with that, too. But let's grab this. Yeah, this is definitely enough clay. This is definitely enough clay. Let's grab that. And there we go. So we can teleport off home. We can start getting this all cooking up. So I'll just go maybe 2 of those. Grab a little bit of gravel out of here. We can probably just put the remainder of the clay in there for whenever we need to make bricks, I suppose, or whatever we happen to need. Take the corners off the furnace. It still works and you use fewer blocks. Huh. Well, I mean, that'd be a little bit more ugly, though. That's the only problem that we'd end up running into. Because, I mean, I think it looks better if it's a little bit more square. Or do you mean like the smeltery? I think you need the full thing for the smeltery, didn't you? To the best of my knowledge, you did need the full thing for the smeltery. Let's grab a bit of sand here. We're up to accustomed on our shovel, even though it's not a steel shovel. So we have that, and if we just grab some of these, I don't know, maybe stacking a little bit of sand? That should be enough. And then we can start moving on into the industrial age. Oh, smeltery works without corners, does it? Okay, let's test that in just a second here. Just gonna go 31 and 32. Okay, I guess we're going up and just gonna get that then. Sure. Okay, so you see the smeltery works without corners. Put that in there and get that cooking up. Okay, so let's test that. So I'm saying it doesn't need the corners to be able to function. So we could, in theory, save ourselves a little bit here. Okay, so we're going to need to do something like that. Put this plate in here. So we're a third of the way. Huh! Okay, so that means we don't even need this one. Or this one. Or this one. Or even this one over here. Huh! That helps. That increased our capacity. Yes, it did. Oh, gosh. I can't explain that random leg spike there, though. Yeah, let's just do something like this. Actually, wait a second. I wonder, couldn't we, in theory, end up making another casting table? We could, in theory, end up making another one of these plates here as well. We have the 2 ingots going there. And that way we could get going twice as fast. Let's go and check and see how our Groot is going. That's that going up there. So we got all the iron we're going to need. Seared brick, sure. And then these guys are going to take a second here as well. And that should be, and that'll actually be the, okay, that's only 3 though. So we're going to need to wait a second. I'm going to grab a bucket. So what we're going to want to do is we're also going to want to end up actually emptying this guy out here. Because this one's going to go and this one's going to end up filling up relatively quickly. Especially with all the blocks of coal going. And there we go, and that's empty. So we can take that block of whole coke out there, and put it right in here, grab the steel. And then we can do that. Boom. So, oh wait, those are seared bricks. I was like, okay, wait a second, there's something going on here. So we're up to 10. You can only leave the 2 under the smeltery. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Oh. Well, thank you for that. That's... wow. So that completely redefines how I'm going to make smelteries literally ever. You know, I'm just going to place the sand here just to be able to get up to begin with. So that way we can get this going. And now the only bottleneck that we really have is in the steel production, which is actually going on over here. So, which we have enough. We have like all the iron ingots we can make into steel. We have that going, so we have 4. Which gets us up to the 13. Okay. So we're a little bottleneck there for a little. Let's see, do we have any food? So, again, with this food, we can actually eat it now? Really? We were never able to eat this thing before. Looks like Wascally was right again. We can make 12 there. And wait, we grabbed sand for a reason, didn't we? Yeah, we want to get some grout going. We can put this away. Silver ore. Chuck that in there. And we can put this stuff up here in our kitchen. Oh, food bag too. What have we got in it? Raw rabbit. We could probably actually get away with pretty much putting all that away. Can put the food in there. The cave root can go in there as well. Oh, the spout doesn't need one under it. Oh! Oh, true. Huh. Okay, so we're up to 12, so we're up to that 13 there. Did it just make one? I think it did. I only really want to put 2 in there at once, but I guess we may as well just do the 3. So yeah, so now we're just going to have to wait for this to go fast. And that doesn't really look like it does go fast. Okay, but we got in the tool bag. A bucket? A bucket's good. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to use that strategy and everything for pretty much everything in the future. So, because I mean, I always thought you actually had to have like an actual box-like type of thing. But now that we know, hey, you don't need a box, I mean, that saves a lot of time, a lot of materials, and that just makes it cheaper, which means that literally it's like, what, 7 blocks needed rather than like all the blocks I actually always needed before. So I can put that in there, and I guess we can just keep these guys on us. Probably going to want to fix this up. And we're probably going to need a steel. Something to fix that soon too. So let's fix these guys up. And shut the door. So it can be 5 by 5 the same way. Yeah, true. That would be like a little 3 by 3 bottom and everything. So let's use this single steel ingot here. Be able to go and repair our pickaxe. I mean, it's certainly a good pickaxe. I'd hate to end up actually losing that. I think we have sharpness, stiff, and all those things and everything. Now, I forgot what diamonds give. Let's see, what did diamonds give us? Diamonds give us just diamond. So diamonds, it looks like diamonds give attack damage. So we probably don't need that. We probably don't need attack damage on our pickaxe, because we're never going to be fighting with our pickaxe. Or at least no sane person should fight with their pickaxe, unless it's the only thing they have. It's going on bedtime. Let's jump up. And up. There we go, and back down. Now, I just realized, we have the mineshaft zombies over there. I want that off, please. Thank you. Slightly resemble Peter Griffin. Well, if this is Peter Griffin, I mean, I don't know what else is. Even though I'm sure I have some sort of laugh or something in there. People have said I've actually, like, sometimes, like, I have the TV announcer voice and everything, depending on the situation. So, but thank you for that. I'll take it as a compliment. It's 14 out of 27. Which means that we need 13, which means we need 26 in total. That's definitely 26. That's nearly done over there. And you're nearly cooked up. And boom. Okay, so in the meantime, while that's all going, while it's making the steel plates, let's do a little bit of pre-preparation. What do we need for the kinetic generator? So the kinetic generator, aside from needing, I guess, iron plates, so why am I making steel plates? We need copper coils. Copper wires. How do we make copper wires? Shears and copper... Really? So we're going to need to make a whole bunch of copper plates and everything in preparation here. So, what do we have in the way of copper? 27 copper ore. 5 more, which brings us up to a nice even number. So it looks like we need to make some copper plates. And if that's the case, let's increase production. Let's grab some more Groot. Groot. And let's wait for, well, we're going to need, yeah, we're going to need a tiny little bit more. So let's get this cooking up. Just in preparation for what we're about to do, because we're about to finish this with the steel plates, but we want the kinetic generator. So let's get these guys cooking up. Shouldn't take that long, even though it's going to kind of eat into our fuel reserves a bit. Ooh, all F4 and enter. Oh my goodness. I remember that one for sure. I think I actually ended up going. I actually kind of pulled that prank on somebody back a couple years ago and everything, and I agree. I was a little bit mean with that, but I'm like, hey, you know, if you press all F4, it does all these amazing things. They're like, wait, it does? Really? And I'm like, yeah, no, go ahead. And all of a sudden, you just hear, like, it was in TeamSpeak, and all of a sudden, you're just sitting there, and it's like, user has left your channel. And it's like, yeah, great job. 10 out of 10. We're going to need one more of these for respect. So yeah, no, it's definitely something where, for people who aren't exactly computer literate, I completely agree. It's something where, if you really kind of want to just be a troll and everything, I mean, by all means. But, okay, we need one of these. I want gold. I want to make like a golden plate here, so we need 2 gold. Just be able to make one of those plates. Because I don't want to actually use copper to make copper plates and everything all around that. So we can do like that, for example. Well, we're going to need to put that one in. So we get that, and we can cook up these. The gold's going to be a little bit faster, I think. Can move that to the bottom to be able to get that actually going for it. Oh, what you know? What's going to be faster here? The gold or the copper? Or is it actually going to go at the same time? Okay, gold's slightly faster. So let's get that going. Just to be able to make ourselves another one of these plates. And then we just make a little bit more copper. So it does consume that copper plate, which is unfortunate. That's nearly done. And we got 6 ingots. We got 3 more of these left. Boom and boom. And we have the last 2. But we can put a bit more copper ore going. Smelt copper coins. Can we actually make copper coins? I don't think we should smelt the copper coins if we can't make any more. And I don't think that they'd be much copper anyway. So let's get that going. Speedball will get that. So we got 5 more steel. We kind of want to get up to 6 at least. What do we have? This one's faster. That one's going... Oh, what do you know? We actually split it 50-50. So we can get these going. And then with those, we're actually going to be wanting to, I guess, use these and then kind of snip them up. Which doesn't look like that's going to happen. Okay, what do we have here? Shears and copper plates. Why can't you just use, like, engineer's wire cutters? I guess they're specifically for wires. Okay, let's get that going. And then we can probably go and we can probably put these guys in. And the last one. Oops. I did not mean to take that out. And we have 2 ingots left. Do we still have 2? Yep, we still have 2. Make that. Yeah, no problem. I mean, glad you could join, and thank you for ending up going and helping us out there with the fun and fancy food aspects. So have a great night, Wascally Wabbit. Need a little bit of this. Okay, shears. That's what we are looking for. Okay, so yeah, it's just gonna take so gosh darn long to be able to do that. Got 6 of that, so you can get those going, and let's cut these guys up. And that doesn't even work either. Why not? Please tell me we don't actually need the metal press to be able to make copper wires. Because it's just shears and copper plates. Shears, copper plates, but it won't craft. Whew. What are we running off into here? So kinetic generator again. So it needs that, which requires the wire coils, which requires that all around sticks. Thankfully we have a lot of sticks. But, that doesn't seem good. Craft Tweaker 2. Oh, I put it backwards? Is that actually... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't seem to matter at all. The order in which you end up putting it. So, I have no clue what's going on there. Then again, I have no clue about half of this stuff. I'm just sitting here like, okay, I'm giving you guys entertainment. That's what I'm here for. That's the only thing I really have going for me. Possibly in the crafting table. Yeah, we could try that. But if it doesn't work in there, I don't think it'd work elsewhere. Yeah, no. Does it want me to do, like, special shears? Nope, just Minecraft shears. What? Okay. Okay. Fine. 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 You got me, Minecraft. Good job. Good job. I don't actually know how to go and respond to that, but just good job. So let's just make some of these. So we need 8 of these. Well, what you know? Well, we didn't actually need this many. 8 of these, and it's all around a single iron ingot. Well, hey, I know where an iron ingot is. Right there. So we have one of these. So we have a copper coil. So we need some iron plates as well. So we only need 3 iron plates, which is going to be 6... 6 iron. Got steel here. So we should be able to smelt up 6 iron ingots. And then it's just 2 redstone. I mean, that's not going to take long. Let's quickly run over here. Grab the redstone. There it is. So literally, we have the next 2 recipes done. So we are going to go and get solid in. We're going to be able to get in. Okay, are these guys ready? That's ready, but that's not. So that's good. And do we at least have 1 more ready? Yes, we do. 19, so we need 8 more. Let's get these ones going. And see what we can do. I think this one's going to be done first, yeah. And then we have the 3 that we're going to need to be able to make this to begin with. So let's quickly wait for that. I think the steel should actually be done with that as well. So there we go, there's the 3. And yeah, of course it's too large to craft in a player's hand. So we're going to have to wait a little bit. So another Minecraft day has passed. So let's jump off to bed. Just be able to go and avoid all the mobs. And see where we end up going. So I think at least another one should be done in theory. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. This one's done at least. Now we're probably going to want to get a little bit more lava, aren't we? 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. There we go. So let's go get a little bit more lava while we're waiting. May as well make ourselves useful the entire time. That's the extremely important part. It's not literally having much idle time and everything. It's always making sure that you have something to do at pretty much every single point in time. So you have that. Put that in there and get that going. So we have just a little bit underdone. And that's going to cook. Awesome. So again, we have to wait for, I do believe, 6 more of these. Second that this one's done. So yeah, so we need to wait for 6 more to be able to get to 27, which, what could we possibly be using 27 steel plates for? I mean, that's a random number of anything. I mean, we need 27 for that, 27 for that. I don't think we need 27 for much else. We just need, I believe, is like 8 for this. And this is kind of common sense of just how it would end up working. It's maybe some bronze ingots, which I never actually finished. I think it's because we ran out of the space for it. So let's put this guy away. So yes, we have a little bit of bronze in there, which we can use for anything bronze related. You know, this is copper. Great conductor. Let's see, what do we have in the way of food? We have a bit of cake. And we have food, which is going to go upstairs. Eat an apple. Why not? Let's see if we can go maybe fill up our refrigerator. Redstone in the refrigerator. Yeah, that's a 10 out of 10 idea. Okay, so we ran out of room in the refrigerator. Now, what could we swap out? So what in here is something that may not actually really belong? Bat poop. Yeah, that obviously doesn't belong in there. Steak, on the other hand, I mean, let's eat some steak. Bat poop, I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. I'm just going to put it in one of these, like, random unsorted chests. Same thing for the tallow. Buckets can go in there. The shears, which I shouldn't need anymore. It shouldn't be going up that one. Should be going into there. And let's see. So how many of these have been made? 2. Only 2 in all that time. Now we do have the lava that we're going to need for a while. But again, we still need 5 more on top of that. So, looking at this, what do we have for improved blasting? Requires steel plates. Blast first preheater. Reinforced blast bricks. Does that look like it's reinforced? Yeah, that looks like it's going to be reinforced. So it looks like it's probably going to end up making us make something, the reinforced blast bricks. Okay, and steel plates plus blast bricks. 27 steel plates for 27 blast bricks. That makes sense to me. So that's probably what it's trying to prepare us for. It's actually trying to get us this so that we can actually go and we can do that. Even though I want the generator to be able to start automating some things. Because that way we could potentially automate our wood production just beyond the saw. And we could actually get a saw mill going. That could make some giant fancy, like, blast furnace brick building or something of the sort. Like, just something that'd be able to go and kind of like fit the bill. Okay, so that, again, so that's nearly done. Put this guy away. And we need 5 more. Okay. So we've fully prepared for the kinetic generator. And we have a general idea of what that's going to require. Now, what else do we have that we could do in the meantime? Soul Forge steel. Iron, soul iron, charcoal dust, and soul flux. Yeah, let's steer clear from that. Iron chest, I mean, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Refined iron, yeah, refined iron's probably a little bit more rare. We have an urn. Just literally unfired vase. How do we make an unfired vase? Or an unfired vase, whatever we want to call it. Oh, enchanting. Yeah, true, we'll be able to get paper too, yeah. 4 obsidian, 2 diamonds, and a book. Well, I mean, we have the diamonds, I believe. 3 diamonds. You have a book up here. Got lucky at one of the book chests. But we need some obsidian. You know, if we actually go out here, and then we go down where we were, just up ahead, into here, and then, oh great, a mighty zombie here. Yeah, we have a bit of obsidian up here. Okay. I think that's enough obsidian. So let's quickly just mine up a little bit of stone, just to be able to kind of like block it all up. Some zombies. Oh, what is that? The apocalypse heading my way? What if I just say no? And do that. So we can mine this, and we can mine it relatively quickly too. I think this is actually... Okay. You know what? If you want to be annoying, sure. Be my guest. You're the first of the many to fall. There's nothing behind me. Yep. Oh. So how'd they get up here? Oh. I guess that's how. I kind of got them up and everything earlier then. Let's try that. And see if we can't get enough to be able to make ourselves an enchantment table. In preparation for all the paper we're going to have. Be able to make books. Okay, let's just grab this, get into some stone, and make it so that underneath this block is stone. So that way we don't end up losing this guy. There we go. Oh, hey there, Mr. Enderman. You know what? We haven't fought an Enderman yet. I feel like it'd be pretty safe just to do it under here. Was it worth it? I mean, we got an Enderman, so... That noise is a big nope from me. Got 3 more steel going. Let's cook this up. And make ourselves an enchantment table. I'm just gonna do it fast. Can't be bothered to make an enchantment table like actually remember the recipe. Or even think about recalling it. So we have that. Which we... Oh, 10 buttons of enchanting. That helps. Silk Touch. Requires 10 lapis. That's going to be a little hard. We don't exactly have lapis, and I can't remember what level lapis generally is on. So let's just put this in here and put the enchantment buttons in there. The emerald that we end up getting from that guy can go away. Those can go away. That can go away. The sticks can probably definitely go away. But the stone, yeah, you can get rid of the stone. I don't want to see the stone anymore. We don't need it. Let's just get that going. 25 out of 27. Here we go. So we need 2 more. Why 14? Okay. You know what? We could probably do that for a little. What do we got? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna head home. Grab some food. And then let's do that. Just before we end up simply dying within the teleport. Okay, and do we have... Yeah, I think we have some extra food down here. So we have the King Me Deckers. We have the cloth squeeze bags. Where's these? Molasses bread. So that's good. So we can eat the molasses bread then. And we can't put it back. And hey, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. We have some wolf meat. I guess we could probably take that along with us. I don't know about the steak. Chicken, sure. Pork chop, sure. That pork chop actually looks very tasty. And now let's go back. Let's take the half a heart because that's where I ended up getting it all set up. So you said y equals 14, 1 higher. So let's just go up by 1. And see where we go from here. There we go. Yeah, no, thanks for the subscription. Yeah, no, I'm actually from Canada and everything, so... Canadian, eh? I mean, it's getting a little bit late out here. It's 12:30 at night, but... Generally speaking, I'll probably end up going to bed around 3 o'clock or so. So, iridium, sure. I think iridium's a little bit more rare. Let's see what we end up getting here. A bit of redstone. I mean, I'm not above grabbing some redstone still. Never know when we might end up needing it. Or if we end up getting something that's just like, oh, make 600 redstone. Yep, Ontario represent. I am actually completely with you on that one. Little bit of a distance from Niagara Falls, but I mean, that's a beautiful place to live. I mean, you got so many nice things going for you out there. It's definitely a nice place. I think we went there a couple years ago and everything, myself along with my family. And we had a little bit of fun. Like, we actually went on the Lady of the Mist and everything, so we went on the cruise. That went, like, under the falls. But me just being the way that I was, I had my my iPod at the time. And it was a tiny little thing, and I wanted to take pictures, but I just couldn't bring myself with the boat rocking back and forth and everything to actually pull the iPod out to be able to take pictures. Because my biggest concern is, like, it would just slip and slide out of my hands, because you have, like, all the water and everything kind of spraying everywhere. So I just decided not to. I'm just like, okay, you know what, I'm not going to risk it, but I'm going to take some great pictures from a distance. I'll definitely have to see if I can go maybe find the pictures potentially. See if I can end up doing that. What is this? Iron ore? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. And get these going. Let's see, we have a bit of iron. I'm not seeing any lapis, but lapis is semi-rare. Like, I actually had somebody end up going, they ended up sending something like a little while ago. I forget what it was. It's something that kind of like a little level type of thing. Okay, look at all that stone. Where are we at? 13. Yeah, we want to go up to 14. But yeah, I don't really tend to go and like take all the risks and all. And yeah, thank you for that. I mean, honestly, these last several days and everything, I've actually just been doing several hour streams just back to back to back. But honestly, I've been enjoying it. It's been a while. Like, the last time I ended up going back in 2019, I hadn't done any live streams or any videos or anything for about 3 months because you end up going through like those phases and everything where it's just like, okay, real life comes first. I have college and all these things. Even though now I'm kind of in the middle of looking potentially for a part-time job. So all of that fun stuff, just whatever opportunity presents itself really. So yeah, I'm not really finding anything here. Let's see where we end up going. I mean, the ultimate goal and everything, it would be nice to be able to actually live off of a streamer's revenue or something. But the only issue that I'd end up running into with that is it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of dedication. And at this rate, I mean, like, even with the rate and everything that I'm going, like, at least it's going pretty good right now, it would take several years to be able to reach the point where it would actually be self-sustainable. So, I mean, it's one of the hard issues that we have when it comes to people who, like, do live streams and everything these days, is just getting to the point. I mean, I've actually had a couple of people they end up suggesting, hey, why don't you stream on Twitch instead? And they're just like, yeah, no, YouTube's hard. And I'm like, yeah, no, YouTube is hard. Windows strat, mine's 6 blocks on each side. Okay, all of this stone is ridiculous. I need a lava bucket to be able to burn it. Yeah, I actually, like, it's funny, I remember back a couple years ago and everything, I actually was mining just like this. Just like you see now, you know, straight line mining and everything. And I ended up running into diamonds in a straight line, like, I ran into, like, several patches of diamonds. I mean, it was a full vanilla server. So, as I'm just mining and everything, and then suddenly, like, the mods appear behind me, and he's like, hey, you're using X-ray. I'm like, look at this. Look at this. Please tell me I'm using X-ray again. I'm not mining erratically. I'm just mining a straight line for miles. And they're just like, well, you're finding too many diamonds, so please stop mining diamonds. I'm just like, if I mine in a straight line and I find diamonds, I mean, I find diamonds. Like, I didn't understand it. This is actually probably as far as we need to go. Let's jump on home. Oh wow, it's nighttime too. We have this. There's a 6 that we need, and that will finish it off. Put that in there, go to sleep, wake up, and do the 2 things that we need to do. So let's go to sleep. And get that taken care of. Okay, we have a little bit more wolf meat. I guess we could probably eat that. I'll help us out a little. What do we have? We have this guy. Okay, he's a little bit roasty toasty now. And oh wow, we actually ended up running out of that, and could we put blocks in here? Will a block actually stand for that many, or is it like a single thing? I wonder. We're getting ender pearls, even though the arcane zombies, yeah, definitely stay away from these guys. But we're right next to our water. Okay, so let's get this one going, let's get this one going, and once these are done, we should be good. We should be good. I hear skeletons. It's probably from down below, in all honesty. So we got that, and boom. Oh. Okay, I guess we get an extra. Sure. Block clicks longer, yeah. Okay, that would make sense and everything, so that basically allows us to be able to get a bit more. Hey there, Mr. Spidey. And several hours in. Finally, oh wow. Whoa, that's a little much. We got an iron coin here. And the best part is, when it comes to this quest here, kinetic generator, eh? We can make one of those right here. Boom. Got ourselves a kinetic generator. And it gives us a phylactery. What is this thing? Witherless. Okay, I got absolutely no clue what that is. Okay, let's quickly run in here. Get the iron cooking. Okay, these are probably going to need to be split up. Okay, well that's 16. I only want to do 8. And put that in there and that in there. Okay, so what do we got here? So that, oh goodness. So you got heavy industry. We got light industry. We got a thermoelectric generator, or an LV. LV gives us a charging station, external LV wire, so all those things. I'm interested in this. Okay. 27 reinforced blast bricks and a blast furnace preheater. Okay, so we did know. Blast furnace preheater, iron sheet metal, and an external heater. So it's not too expensive. Just a couple iron plates and everything. So we could probably use these to be able to make the iron plates. Because that should be easy enough. What else do we have? We have an external heater, so we need 3 extra copper plates, 4 iron plates, another copper coil, so we can make one of those. Okay, so we're not too limited here. I'm just going to wait until these guys are done cooking. And then we can see where we end up going from there. Okay, so we got that. That. And here we go. 32. So I think we're going to probably want to just cook all this up right now. So let's get that going. And we did kind of get a little committed in on this. So I'm just going to go and get that up to about 20. Kind of want to take out the block of coal coke right now, though, just to be able to go and... Can we put it in there? No. So let's just put this here for the moment. We wait for the iron to end up going. And make ourselves... Okay, what do we need for these? Blast bricks. Okay, oh, for goodness sake. So it is going to take a little bit of time on those. We've got the iron sheet metal. And we only need to make 2 sets of that. So basically 3. That one, oh, that one's wide. Put the steel plates in there. Get these guys going, so that's another 2 sets. So we got those, so I'm just going to put these in there for now. Okay, so what we need to do to be able to make blast bricks. So this time we don't have as much of an issue. Because we have the kiln and everything that's all set up. Even though for the nether sludge we need potash. Ooh. And for the potash we need the spruce plank molding in a stoked cauldron. Okay, spruce plank molding, or just any type of planks, really. Now let's use dark oak wood. Wait a second. I'm just going to do this last one. Couldn't we, in theory, make ourselves a sawmill? Diamond saw blades, eh? Ooh, wait, maybe. Industrial grinder, okay, okay. Let's look at some of these things. Let's look at what we got here. We are in the industrial age. Diamond grinding heads. Oh, really? Okay, we just need a grinder. So what do we need to make? Just a simple grinder. Oh, we actually have enough to be able to make that right now. Well, aside from the flint, which we're going to need a little bit of flint. And flint, if I can recall, yeah, flint comes from literally just combining gravel. So we can do that. People get these. For the blast brick, look at the bottom recipe. Let's see. Bottom recipe. There is no bottom recipe that I'm looking at here. It's just potash. To be able to actually end up doing all that. So, oh, it even gives a chance cube. So I guess it's just like, okay, yeah, no, here, now that you got that, let's have a little bit of fun here. Oh, the reinforced blast brick. Yeah, but we need the blast brick. Wait a second. Why am I doing this? Couldn't we just take our blast furnace apart and make a reinforced blast furnace? We could do that, couldn't we? What am I thinking? We could do that. That would make more sense. If I literally just took this thing apart the second that this is done. So that would save me a lot of time, so I don't need a blast furnace and a reinforced blast furnace. I can literally just do the same thing with the things that I have. Okay, so we got a couple of steel plates here. And we need, like, what, 4 steel plates? Okay, what do we have for this? So yes, we need to make it in such a way. Okay, these guys are cooking. I need to move a crafting table over there. Okay, so there's these iron sheet metal. And then we should be able to make these. Get this last little bit of iron here. Yeah. I mean, I'm guessing it just does the same thing, just faster. So the second that this runs out of fuel and everything, then we're pretty much done. Because we got a whole bunch of slag. Just going to make sure that we have enough. Okay, yeah, no, we only had enough for that one. So let's do this. So we also need this external here. So we need some copper plates. 4 iron plates. Just going to take a tiny little bit of doing. And then we have these. But these are easy because we have a whole bunch of these. I actually made a couple extras. So that just ran some sticks. I think we just need like 3 sticks. And then it is around a single iron ingot. Let's take a single iron ingot out of here. Let's just do this and that to be able to get ourselves a copper coil. Piece of redstone. Yeah, we have the redstone. And we're going to need just the 3 copper plates and the 4 iron plates. Just going to maybe just grab these out. I think it's pretty much done there. So let's put these in there. Get that going. So we need a bit more copper, is what we need to do. I don't know if we have any copper, actually. We have bronze, but I do believe we have some uranium, even. I think we're out of copper, so we're going to need to go on a quick trip for some copper. To be able to make the plates, and we only need, I believe, 6 copper or so. So let's put it this way. So these things can go in here, because these things are about to go into the just big fun and fancy stuff that we have. Coal, don't really have much use for that. So there's the 4 that we need. Yeah, so we just need the copper plates, and then we can end up making the external heater. So again, copper plates, yeah, just simply making copper. Now, we have 2 copper ingots in there. You have the block of coal in there. Yeah, no, it's not going to be able to do anything any further, and then this is what we're left with. So, we have these 2 here, which these we can melt up. I think iron and copper. Okay, let's just quickly get rid of these, just in case. Take a sip of some water there. And see where we end up going. There's that, and now we can put the copper in, no problem. Okay. So we got some steel. I'm going to put the steel and the iron in there as well as maybe just the tin and the slag. So that should go, and the copper wire too, of course. So let's quickly, we're looking for some copper. I'm going to grab 1 piece of steel out of here. Be able to repair our pickaxe. Our pickaxe doesn't seem to have too much durability. So we keep running into, like, durability issues. Why am I trying to repair it in there? Need to repair it in here. The steel pickaxe. Let's go to sleep. Wait, that's not the bed. Mix clay and gold. What does clay and gold end up doing? Does that give us something special, or... That's how you make copper? Okay, let's just look. Copper ore is that way. Arc furnace recycling. Block of copper in... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Molten copper. It doesn't look like clay... It doesn't look like that would be enabled. Or that it is enabled, actually. Then again, we know that the recipes always tend to lie to us every now and then, too. Okay. What do we have? We have... Zombie spawner. Let's go in here and see if we can find any copper. Okay, what level is copper most common on? Witch up here. We get her before she throws... Yep, we got her before she threw the poison. Okay. Do we have any copper? Aluminum? I mean, it's not copper, but... Okay. Oh, there's some copper. Oh, we got ourselves a mighty zombie on top of it. That's fine. And let's get the copper that we need. That's actually all the copper that we're going to need. Wait, actually, that's not. We need 2 more. So we need 6 copper to be able to go and make everything. So we need 2 more copper. This creeper just seems a little bit weird. Okay, copper. There we go. Awesome. And yeah, and honestly, I am not too concerned about you. I'm just gonna go home. Gold and aluminum brass make copper too. So we got some aluminum ore we can put in there. Why did I put aluminum in there? Oh, for goodness sake, I just did it bad. What is this? Molten copper? Yeah, not enough. Molten aluminum brass. Okay. Well, that didn't work out right. Let's make some of this then, and get rid of these. We got ourselves a little bit of aluminum brass. Get gold. I mean, I guess we do have a little bit of gold somewhere. Let's just put it this way. First of all, let's see if we have enough to be able to actually do it, though. Because we have the copper there. Let's put the copper ore in here. Get that going. Now, it's 6 copper ore, which makes 3 plates. So I think we actually have enough without needing to worry about anything. Let's put it this way. Wait for the copper ore to end up cooking. And boom and boom. So let's grab this. Need that. Need that. The redstone, I believe. Because we want to make the little blast furnace preheater. So... Excuse me. We need the iron plates as well. We already got them, yep. And this is the last one that we should need. So the second that this one's done, we should be able to make the little machine thing. And then, in turn, be able to make the bigger guy. Okay, so let's go over here. And make one of these. Okay, what are we missing? Yeah, we're missing that. But we can do this. And then go to there to be able to get a blast furnace preheater. Which looks pretty cool. And then we can just literally tear down our blast furnace. And then use the 27 stuff to be able to actually go and get it all taken care of. Okay, so we have 27, yep. And then we just take the 27 with these. Can we actually do it in our inventory, maybe? Yep, reinforced blast bricks. So we can do that. And we get the improved blasting. Just like, hey, you guys are doing great. You got a chance cube and everything for this. So let's quickly put this back. So I'm guessing just the same way that we've always had it. Now, maybe. Okay, I'm guessing... Okay, so this just actually got a little bit more complicated. Because I think that we need to put like one of those little fans in here. So let's quickly move this. Put that fan, and I guess we need to power that fan. And then can we just smack this with an engineer's hammer? No. So it might actually specifically be a certain way. So let's quickly tear this down again. And see if we can just go and see if we can get this taken care of. So again, okay, we've got 26. Where'd the 27th one go? Up there. Okay, so let's put this back. And that's not where I wanted it. So let's put this back. And I guess we could probably maybe even just do it right over here. We can use some of these dark oak wood planks that we have. So let's try this. So it's just a simple 3x3. So we can't just smack it with the hammer and have it work anymore. And we have the blast furnace preheater, which I'm guessing would go back here, facing in. And that way we need to go, and I guess... Oh, wait, what just happened there? Oh, okay, wait, what? Okay, this just got a little bit confusing. Is this working? I have no clue how the preheater works, but I know that this rotates it. So, unless what it's trying to make me do, let's grab like maybe kind of a sand here. If it's trying to, we can push that back once more, maybe, and then basically use the hammer. Doesn't look like it. So this is probably going to be another tiny bit of research, but I'm guessing we want the fan facing back here to be able so that it's actually going in. Maybe potentially raising it a little? Did that do anything? No. Anything down below? Something for a power source, I suppose, or such. So I'm just gonna say it goes in like that for the moment. And we can probably leave that until we figure out how to actually go and get that thing powered. Which, actually, that isn't that hard. Given the fact that we have a power thing right here. A kinetic dynamo thing. That we can literally go and we could probably put this one right next to that. So what do we got? Ooh, wait a second. Kinetic. Kinetic means moving. Moving. Is it a possibility that it wants us to actually utilize these? What do we have? Just something moving. Let's swap our mill out quickly. Let's see if that does anything. So we can take our mill. I guess it went into one of these hoppers. There it is. And then have whatever the thing is leading into this? Kinetic dynamo. What do we have? Conveyors. Okay, so conveyors and everything is for getting into the actual, like, the engineering blocks, so a bit of copper, a bit of iron, and some copper ingots and all that stuff. So that's probably going to be for when we start going into the conveyors for the little light industry. But what I'm wondering here is if kinetic means that it literally wants it to be kind of hooked up to one of these type of things, because this thing doesn't look like it's doing anything, but it might be storing power. So, because I mean, we did end up getting the quest and everything back here for making a steel gearbox. Okay, hopper on top, middle. Where, like, what do you mean by hopper at top, middle? Like, in the top middle of this? What would a hopper do? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let's see where that ends up taking us then. A little bit of wood. And 8. Chest. And then do that, and we need a way to be able to even get up there. So let's just grab a little bit of dirt. Put these sticks away. Put the other dirt away. And we probably don't need all this coal anymore. Red garnet, rubies, redstone. That can go over there. And these guys end up getting sorted over here. And that's a little bit more clean. Just going to check the bark there. Same thing with the sawdust. Okay. So, that didn't work. This looks like it would need... Yeah, this looks like it needs copper wire. But, at the same time... What if one of these, like the engineer's wire cutters... Oh, for goodness sake. Here we have a special villager of decay. Jump in there. And check that. Okay, let's try the hammer then. What? What? How does... Okay. Fine. Well, thank you for that. Can I pick this up, or does it, like, turn into something? So it literally turns back into what it was before. So it specifically needs to go, it specifically needs to... Like, that shrinks it down, though. Like, would it fit here? I don't think it would. I'd have to move all this forward. Which wouldn't be that hard. So that hopper on the top, I mean, that's a getcha there. So this basically means, so what we have, so improved blast furnace. So this is going to make us steel a lot faster. Okay. Well, we have ourselves a blast furnace, and, you know, this little middle stone here, this hand crank, I would say are sorely outdated. Given where we are now. So let's put these guys away. Oh, hey, Josh. It's just simply engineer's life and everything. It's single player and everything for the current moment. So there is no actual server or any IPs or anything. As of yet. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. Get rid of him. So faster would be better, though. So we can actually probably just do something like that. We can put stuff in there. So yeah, faster would be a lot nicer. Yeah, we have chicken here. Yeah, one of the things and everything, I do believe Killer Death did end up making a server. But he's going to have his own little thing and everything for that. I suppose making it whitelisted and all, and we'll see where it ends up going. Potentially, I do believe tomorrow or such. It just depends on how the day ends up going. Moving into this, copper, some iron, and some copper. It's just copper and iron. That's just the two things that we need now. So let's go to sleep. Grab some copper and some iron in the morning. So we need a lot of copper and a lot of iron to be able to actually kind of just start getting places. So we can probably put this guy away. Kinetic dynamo. So that can go in. We got a second chance cube to use at the end of the stream. So that goes actually over here. We're up to 2 chance cubes. Just leaving a little bit more to chance, I would like, in all honesty. It's going to be a little scary when we actually start using that thing. I do believe that this mod pack and everything is 1.12.2, or it requires 1.12.2, but you just simply end up going and you can actually do it right through... Oh gosh, what is it called? Literally right through the Twitch launcher and everything. So that's where I end up going. That's how I end up getting it through. I'm going to put this away. I guess I'm just going to actually put all that away. So let's see if we can grab some food. Just a little bit to snack on. So we can put that away and maybe... I mean, could we make some just cooked rabbit, potentially? Make the oven... Okay, so we have, like, all those things. Wait, we could make cooked rabbit, couldn't we? Cooked mystery meat? Yes, please. Cooked mutton? Sure. Cooked rabbit? Yes. Cooked pork chop? Yes. And cooked mutton. And that's gonna start cooking there. Okay, aluminum brass and everything. Well, I do have, like, the little bits of aluminum brass and everything, so true. True on that one. We got a little bit of mystery meat. I love how mystery meat's just, like, the same thing, pretty much. Okay. So, let's try Mineshaft Zombies. I remember this one. And again, we're looking for copper and iron. Are the 2 limiting factors that we have now. So, what do we have? We have some iron here. Wait, that's not iron. That's tin. Next to some silver. We don't really need tin or silver. And I don't have my water. Great. Oh well. What can we say? We got a little roasty, toasty live. We got this. Tons of iron. Even though the copper is going to be the hard part. Which actually, they... Oh, really? Really now? Okay, fine. You know what? Just be your lava. Ow. I guess this is my punishment for just telling lava to be lava. Bye. Let's do this. And see if we can't end up getting up here. Okay. We have that in that direction. The stream's frozen for you. Well, it doesn't appear to be on my end, because I'm actually, like, watching the stream and everything on my second monitor, so... Yikes. I think it's your internet at that point. Generally speaking, I would actually be genuinely concerned about that being my internet. But I actually finally managed to fix my internet. So I don't really have any issues to have to really deal with when it comes to internet. Let's see. Cool. Yeah, if you end up closing it, yeah, exactly what he said. I've had the issue sometimes where I'm going, like, I'd be watching a stream or something, and for whatever reason, it does end up, like, crashing out on me, and you just, that's sitting there, and it's like, okay, and then everyone's just like, oh, well, I blame you, and it's like, what did I do? It's out of my control. I mean, I can't control internet. If I could control the internet, I could control the world. And that would be an interesting reality to be living in, with a panda bear controlling the entire world. That'd be torture. That would be torture. Bit of copper. Not enough copper, though. We need more. We have some spiders out here. Oh, copper over here. That looks good. Okay, yeah, I hear a spider, but I'm not going to go. I'm not going to have the spider. I'm going to deal with him from there. So what level are we at? We're at like 37 or so. We're getting a bit of copper node, like a couple copper nodes here and there. There's 10. Getting the sapphires just in the expectation that eventually we're going to get a quest that's going to be like, yeah, by the way, you want 100 sapphires. And I'm like, wait, what? I don't want to be going around and think to myself, oh, well, I mean, I saw over 100 sapphires in all that time, but I didn't really think it was important, so I didn't get any. So I don't want to end up, like, running into that issue. So, again, let's go back here and see what we get. Maybe over here. A bit of coal. Not sure why the zombie's on fire. Oh yeah, one of the fire flowers. Got it. Well, let's see. I probably don't want to go any lower. I want to stay like about this level because there seems to be quite a bit of copper here. Let's grab that and all of those. Now, what is that noise? Okay. Oh, one of you guys. Okay, we got the bat. Okay. A couple more torches. I mean, I was running low. We got some bronze. Oh, it's not copper. Magic tether. A couple beetroot seeds. Yeah, I don't need the beetroot seeds for sure. That leads down, and I kind of want to stay here. Okay, again, I kind of want to stay on this level, because this level seems to be quite plentiful for copper. Oh gosh, yeah, no, that certainly would be interesting and everything. I mean, there's a lot of things that you can do. I mean, when people are saying Minecraft's king. Lapis! Lapis! Got some melon seeds too, so we got pumpkin and melon seeds. So let's put this stone away. And some of the junk and garbage. Got some gold, got some of that. But yeah, no, that certainly would be fun to a certain extent. I mean, usually I'm open to pretty much any idea. Okay, we got a bunch of iron for us. Got some food, a couple torches, another mining backpack. Got some duct tape to be able to repair whatever. Sure. Okay, who's this? Need more food. Okay, got bread. Okay, all the rails. What was so special about the rails in there? Okay, I think the quick grab is better. Okay, let's quickly get rid of this guy. Oh, powered rails. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, powered rails. Oh, I missed them. And then we have like the wooden detector rails. So that's probably a good thing. So let's grab those. And I guess we could probably head out this way. Oh, what you know? Is that copper? I guess I'll never know. Nope, that was not copper. It was a scam. Fossil? Wait, fossils give bones. Sure. Let's eat a cooked pork chop here. Cooked pork chop. There we go. Give me some health regen, please. And... give me some bread. Soulforged steel is used. Okay. Great. So we found something good for this. No. More torches. We found ourselves a bat sonar. A couple more just normal rails. Okay, let's put that away. We probably don't need the stuff we got from the fossils. Dark steel ingot. Wait, we wanted the dark steel ingot, didn't we? Some heart jars. You know what? Let's use this thing for all the ores. And that will save us a little bit of space in our inventory. So the bat sonar, whatever that is. Got some duct tape. I guess we can take that. We can take a second mining backpack, actually. Wow. So let's do that. And that'll get us pretty much everything we need. This is aluminum, sure. And what do we got over here? Need to put our torches away. Silver. Yeah, no, we're not going to worry about silver. So I think I've already been some of these directions, yeah. I've already pretty much been there, and I'm not interested in fighting Witch right now. So let's go back out here and see if we go. So we have a bit of iron here. Iron's always good. Okay, let's see. Anything over here? Just a zombie villager. Okay, how about up here? Copper! Let's see. Let's try one of these things, just to be able to get across this. Tin? Yeah, no, we don't really need tin. Nothing there? Okay. Okay, I have a feeling we're starting to get a little turned around here. Whole bunch of rock salt, so that's going to be good for making food. I guess this way. Ruby. Now, if we don't find any copper here... I mean, I guess we found a little bit better. We found some gold. It's a... Oh, wow. A 10 gold vein. So this leads down more. Than, like, redstone levels, so I don't think there's any real copper down there. This... takes us... nowhere in particular, it seems. Tin, yeah, again, we can leave the tin, but we probably want the iron. Another sip of water. Why not? Just grab this. Does this go anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Just dead end. Okay. Lead, sure. You don't see a lot of lead so far, so probably want to grab it when I can. Oh! Okay. That works. And let's grab these. I thought that was copper. I think, oh yay, cop. Nope. You get your hopes up and it's just like, oh great, just got my hopes dashed. Rock salt, sure. Server backup started. Wow, I guess I've been going on for quite a few of those. Natron, sure. I don't see it absolutely everywhere. You know, I say that, and you get, like, these massive veins of it. Like, what is this? How much is that? That's a lot. We got some silver. Oh, why did I mine the silver? We don't need the silver. And that's a dead end. How about over here? Is that gold? Looks like gold. That's just iron. Bit of lead. Okay, so how much have we gotten so far? Natron, sure. And it's going nearly pitch black. We don't need the bat poop for sure. But let's eat some cooked mutton. Or no, actually, let's not eat the cooked mutton. Let's eat cooked mystery meat. Mystery meat's better. And then we can eat a bat wing. Ew. Then what do we have? Raw bat meat. I guess we can eat that. We can eat some blue bark. Grab the rock salt that we got here, and we're nearly done the mine trip. Okay, let's just quickly go up here and see what we got. Missed a little bit of iron back there. So you can probably grab that. Broken pickaxe, yeah, don't need that at all. Just quickly get rid of this guy. Grab the iron and head on home. Okay, off home we go. So step one, wow, it's actually nighttime too. Step one, let's quickly go and get some of the copper, which is going to be in these. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. How much did we have? And we have a bit in there. Okay, what am I being hit by? Zombies. All the zombies are coming for me. Zombies are coming. Let's go to sleep. Keep getting lost in my own house, for goodness sake. Gets a little bit weird because you end up like getting kind of like tossed and turned around, and you just left sitting there for a second, and you're like, okay, what am I doing? Okay, so we got that going, so we got copper. Let's get a bit more copper going, and get some copper plates going. So let's go, let's see what we can do to get the light engineering block done, and then we can probably start winding on down. Copper ingots and some iron plates. Okay. Oh, wow, yeah, no, that's not going to fit in our inventory. That needs to go, that needs to go, that needs to go. Rails can probably get checked. Bones we probably want to keep for the moment. I'm just going to put this stuff over here. Get that going. Okay, so there's the plates. Light engineering block. So let's just go here. Light engineering block. There we go. Okay, so bit of iron plates. Oops, I did not mean to grab that. Now, how do we get 3 nuggets? What? Like, how did we get an uneven amount of stuff in here? How'd that end up working? Actually, well, yeah, we probably want... Do we want everything? No, we need copper ingots. Well, I mean, we can get rid of the machine. I say machine, I mean the smeltery. So we have the 8 of those. So let's grab these 2. Put those in and see what we can do. Just make ourselves an ingot here. And then we can go on so far as to start making some iron in a second here. It's 5 ingots. Yeah, those ingots are quick. 4. And 5. And we can do, I think, 1 more. Actually, 2 more. Huh. Oops, I did not mean to pick that up. Let's put that back. Get that going. And then we can basically just put these in. Break that, just to be able to reset it. And then we can go and we can get some iron cooking up in here. So we're going to need a whole bunch of iron. A couple iron plates. We have 9 iron. So we only need 3 copper plates. So let's put some of this stuff away. I'm not sure what to do with half of this thing. This is for the blocks, and these are for the weird techie stuff that we don't know exactly what to do with yet. So we have like a bunch of like magic tethers and all of those fancy things. These are for that. Those hearts. Those, I'm gonna put the melon seeds. I'm just gonna put these guys away. So we got that goes in there. And I guess we could probably put these here, because that wouldn't be much of an issue. These guys would go up. And the bat sonar, I'm just going to leave that in there, because I'm guessing that's something that can get taken care of. And let's head back and finish this last little thing up. Start cooking up some iron, and we're going to need to make some iron plates. So give it a second. So how many iron plates are we going to need? So we're going to need 4. So we're going to need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to need 12 iron plates. So we have 5 right now. So we just need 7 more. Which we should be able to get more than enough. Six. Just wait for these to go. And that is nearly done cooking up. So that's 9. Just a second here. Here we go, 9. Indeed, that'll be the last 3 right here. What? Here you go. There you go. And that'll be the last 3 that we'll need. Then we do need the copper ingots. For those. Just that one. And the second that this one's done, we should be able to make this guy. Okay, let's go ahead and let's finally go and let's finish this thing off here. So we make 2 of these. Boom. And then we get 2 light engineering blocks out of that. And with that, it tells us, hey, you can make an engineer's workbench, or you can start making big storage. That looks good. Storage, routers, conveyors, like all of these things, like a conveyor belt, which is going to take rubber and all those things. But with that, I do believe for the current time, we should be good to start going and pretty much ending the stream off in a second here. And yep, nope, I wasn't going to forget their chance blocks here. So let's put these away. We can probably put actually all of that away. I'll keep this on me because this is mostly just, like, this is just ores. So let's quickly go. Let's put these guys away. Neutron crystals, yeah, we can probably just chuck them in there. So, everything that we have, I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen? I'm saying this right now, just in the expectation. Let's go out to cows, and let's just go, maybe just over here. I mean, again, what's the worst that could possibly happen? I mean, it's just a chance cube. It's, like, everything's nerfed here. I mean, like, it's not like something really bad can happen, right? Okay, let's see. Where we go over our first one. I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for that. Nope. You tried. You tried. You tried. But you know what? I'm refusing. Absolutely not. There will be no lava here. Okay. Again. Second one down. We look like we rolled a 4. What is a 4? A 4 is with a 3. And that's it. That's the worst they could throw at us. Ha, I've gotten worse. I remember some of the other chance cubes and everything from the Stone Block series. We've gotten worse. We've gotten, like, the crazy, I don't know what type of, like, the zombie and everything was riding. But with that, I am going to be concluding today's live stream. So if you guys did enjoy the stream, feel free to leave a big thumbs up down below. Feel free to just comment on maybe something that you enjoyed about the video. And if you enjoyed the content in general, please subscribe, and I will see you guys for the next live stream.